Alright. What the hell? Okay. No. Select live sources. No. Select live sources. God. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Hold on. Sorry. Of course, YouTube is being a pain just like it always is. What the hell? Why did it stop? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Perfect. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Furry666 lover? How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Honestly, hope it went well for you. Okay, hold on. I am just trying to... I'm gonna just activate these right now. And then... Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Someone's texting me. One moment. Sorry, one sec. Oh, one sec. One sec. One moment. Alright. I'm gonna put on text speech real fast, and we will go from there. Sorry, there's just a lot of... Sorry, there's just a lot of people texting me right now. I'm sorry. I need to put the phone away. I just have a lot of people asking a lot of things right now. It's a lot of family members texting me and shit, so I apologize. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, how you doing, silliest alien? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Sad I miss Dragoneer? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know, Dragon... Are you talking about the... You're talking about the guy from the Fur Affinity thing, right? Yeah, I know. There's been some... There's been some freaking... Yeah, I don't know, man. There... I... I don't know. This sounds bad, but I don't think the fandom deserved him, man. I don't. I really...
Yeah.
Everybody loves...
What's up, man?
Everybody...
What happened?
Well, we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, I think that I think a lot of well, I'll talk about that once we get people in here. Um yeah, I don't know, man. Dragoneer I don't know, man. Ever since kind of the way that it was handled, the whole situation was handled, it's just such disrespect to to someone's death, man. I just I hate that, man. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that the first move that the group that seemed to, be his friends ended up immediately attacking a group that he very much was fond of at the time. And that's how they chose to make their first move, and it still pisses me off to this day. They did not deserve Dragoneer. I'm sorry, that's such a controversial thing to say, but it's true, But okay.
Hi.
Hello, how you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's everybody's day in general? Before we get started, hope everything is well for y'all. Everything is going okay. I am friggin' not doing too hot, but it's alright. Going to try to do my best to keep this along. It's probably just what I ate, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, alright. I'm going to put on some music real quick. We're just gonna keep Nefex music in the background, because
Yo, Diddy.
Yo, what's up? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Honestly, hope it did. Sorry, I'm trying to find a whole playlist of Nefex's all of his songs.
I had a job interview.
Oh yay! How did that go? Did they hope it went well?
Really pissed me off.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. Did they ask personal questions like they always fucking do? And it just like, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, well, it doesn't seem like you're
the listing
the
said $16 an hour, then the interview said it'll be paid 5.57. I honestly had to have a bit of a rant, which I put in the ranting channel.
Wait.
LOL.
Isn't 557 under...
So I bailed.
Yeah, 557 is under minimum wage. So that's just illegal. They can't do that. That's just straight up illegal. They can't do that. That's under federal minimum wage, even. So they straight up just can't do that. It's impossible. Like, yeah, that literally is worth a lawsuit. You could totally sue them for that. But, you know. Hi, how you doing, Mothy? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope I'm doing well for you. Boiled. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Hi 3.
So, hello, how you doing, MK? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, so... I don't know if this
also
is...
today I had to argue with my dad for my phone. Like also my own mother died. Her own name is Julian Finks.
Oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. God damn, there's a lot of just passings lately, it's crazy. It's amazing. Which kind of brings me to my own point here.
Monster Energy and another protogen was talking ABT donut holes or timbits or donut balls, I don't know whatever they are called, TBH.
Monster Energy? That's really strange. Yeah, a lot of companies have been like very using the furries for marketing thing, and it's kind of been making me annoyed, but whatever.
No.
Like by this point, it is what it is. So...
Forgot the coma.
Coma? What coma? Oh, comma. Got it.
I am drinking Monster Energy.
I see. It turns out their marketing worked then, I guess. Doing the pro furry thing, they were just like,
it was good, but then I remembered
Energy.
something, so I'm gonna eat a bunch of strawberries right now.
Ooh.
That's what I meant.
Nice. Glad to hear it. That strawberries are always a good therapeutic thing. Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Almost died today by an artery cut.
Cool. Gunshots. My favorite. Oh, God, it would be great if that could be the case sometimes. No, sorry. Almost died today by an artery. Jesus Christ. God damn, dude. I know how you
no,
feel.
I hope you're okay now.
I know how you...
What?
I know how you...
I'm a head off.
I know how... Okay, you have a good night, Mothy. Appreciate...
Why is the cube like TAHT?
Appreciate...
Bruh.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, I know how you feel, man, with the fucking cut artery. My left wrist, I hit a fucking radial artery when I was at, like...
The random
when
cube
I
was
worked
angry
at...
AF.
when I worked at Burger King and like trying to change out the
LOL.
drink things, and I ended up like fucking cutting a radial artery. It fucking sucked. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna get on with the point of what I am. So I don't know.
Not aim at you face this time then.
Yeah, you're good.
I cannot get the China Wall song out of my head and it has been a whole hour. I may still be awake for a while.
That is why they're called earworms. That's the point of music, man. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the band-aid off now. What the hell is going on? What was that noise? Alright. Okay. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a bit.
How I cut myself on accident is by a wire that was on C. Okay.
Yeah. Cut myself on accident is by a wire that was on. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds so fucking painful. It is absolutely insane with that kind of thing.
I'm on PS5 RN.
Oh god, cool. Now I'm gonna have that in my head for a while. I'm not very good with gore, so anyway, okay, I'm gonna bring out. Hi, how you doing, King of Cheese? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. I do recognize your name.
Infamous
glad to
doesn't
see
seem to
you
be here today.
Glad to see you coming on. Glad to see you here on the YouTube live stream. I know I haven't been on TikTok live stream at all, but I just thought you know, glad to see that you're here. So got a new Chromebook. That's good. I think, question mark. I know kids have Chromebooks now. That's like kind of the school thing now. So, unless it's your own personal one. I don't know what computer is like the best computer anymore, so unfortunately I'm not a technology guru anymore, so I don't know anything about technology. Apologies. Yeah, so to my fucking point now. There is, at the moment, I've been not feeling too great lately. And I didn't go to the clinic today. I missed my schedule. I missed the time that I was supposed to, but I'm gonna be going next week. But I've had a lot of things happen this past month that has been not normal, that usually happens with my body. And due to that, I know I've said this before a lot of times, how I am on borrowed time. I just thought I would at least let everyone here know what might happen if I don't upload, because I've said this a bunch of times. Like, when I pass, I don't think I'm ever gonna get the chance to upload previously to show people I'm doing not great, right? I won't be able to do the whole goofy Markiplier thing where I'm like in a hospital bed and then people make a shitload of memes off of it, right? So it's gonna be, I don't know. I've said I'm on borrowed time like multiple times, and I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty sure that borrowed time is probably going to be finally redeemed, quote unquote, right? Like, nothing crazy. I just wanted to let people know just ahead of time, because I know it won't really affect any of y'all's lives anyway, but I know, like, if after a while, if I just stop uploading shit, that's probably why. So, you know, fair warning, if I just like don't stream for like forever, because that could just, or I don't say anything forever, so that could be honestly why. Hi Petrovic, how's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm having like, I had like a fucking brown spot.
That's just unique. Like a, pussy.
not appropriate right now, plain water. I just... Is what you're dealing with now that bad? Not entirely. I don't know, man. Shit's just, like, happening right now. And things are getting worse, and things are appearing more often. So, you know, and I have a feeling when I show up at the clinic, I could be hospitalized. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm going to a clinic first, just to make sure I don't have, like, my, you know, don't end up in giant debt for no reason. So I might go there. I'm going there, and then if I get checked out and they say I'm fine, then I'm fine. There's gonna be I'm not gonna return back without, like, some kind of issues at the very least. There's probably gonna be some new things I'm gonna have to take if I'm fine. But, I don't know. It's not looking great. I'll say that. It's be stronger than Katrina, I heard. So, may I offer you a digital hug? Sure, why not? I just had to, like, bring that up. It's nothing like, you know, there's no reason for people to be sad about it and shit. I just wanted people to know, you know, I've always been transparent with my audience, so. Like I said, I don't know. I am completely unsure. But a lot of things that are happening are similar to what doctors said was going to happen to me when I was going to pass, like when they said I was going to pass when I was 18. And it just didn't happen. So, I don't know. I have no idea. I may have quite a bit of life left to live. I don't know, honestly. I would say I would like to be optimistic and say I would. But, just in case something happens, you know, and just all of a sudden I'm just not there, it's probably because something happened, let's be honest. So, you know. But, anyway. I wish I could come to you, hug you, since a YouTuber got banned on Roblox, 2, 5 days ago. YouTube is now adding stuff, and 3, as a Russian in my school judged me every day as a Russian in? What? Tomahawk, Wisconsin. No, I mean, so first off, there's FreeTube, like FREETUBE. That is a place where you can go that it won't ask you for verification, and you can still watch YouTube. That is one of the things. You can watch YouTube and still be able to, like, not have to verify ID. So if you're anybody that's involved with that, you know, just look up FreeTube, and that will allow you to surpass the YouTube ID system and still be able to watch YouTube. Also without any ads as well. Therefore, you guys can still watch YouTube without having to worry much about it. And then I heard about the Roblox YouTuber getting banned, but I did not hear about the whole, what do you call it? I did not really know who it was or what it was, so I kind of am sorry about that. But yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much all I had to say for that. It's just... But anyway, that's all I really had to say for that. It was just... Let's see, hold on. Jesus Christ, there's a whole list of them that got banned. Hold on. I'll look for the name. Oh, is his name Tomahawk? Let's see, Schlepp. Oh yeah, I know who Schlepp is. Oh yeah, that's right. That's that dude that was catching predators. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. I remember that guy. Yeah, I know that guy. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, Schlep. Yeah. I thought it was a different dude because there was also a different dude also named Schlep, but that dude does not do the same thing this guy does. So maybe it is the same guy. I just haven't noticed. So yeah, I don't know, man. Anyway, all right, back to the goofy shit. We're gonna what do I call it? Back to the goofy shit. I'm gonna change the title back to what we were doing before. I need to actually still put in the videos that we were doing here. Because there's a lot of,
Wow, pictures.
What pictures? Of what? Hold on. I recognized I didn't set up the playlist at all. I thought I did. And none of it is showing up. Cool.
The strongest hurricane ever recorded in the Atlantic is Hurricane Wilma, 2005, which reached a minimum central pressure of 882 millibars.
Okay, King of Cheese, let's keep the discussion.
Furry lover yo. Twitch ad.
Of course.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful.
Oh jeez. 4chan is fighting back the ID verification thing. Good to know. Hello. How? Oh, gotcha.
Twitch ad over.
Alright.
Katrina anniversary is coming up.
I can imagine, and I hope y'all stay safe.
Micropachycephalosaurus.
Why did you say that? Okay.
If you RLY think that is gonna happen then, well man your streams were pretty cool tbh. Even if sometimes some drama got involved, so yeah hopefully you are wrong, and you still got time, I still got a nuke your stream 3.
Still got a
I mean the
nuke
redeemed
your
BTW.
stream. True. I gotcha. If you really think that is gonna happen,
Who are the lil goobers
then...
on your avatar?
Lil goobers? Oh, it's Phones' cripid children. The other deities of destruction, not including Omp's children. Not including Omp's hell demons. So, yeah.
Also I don't really know if the fog is really coming but I haven't seen it yet. Furry lover, do you like furry?
Okay,
I'm gonna throw a random thing at phone goobers. Yeah.
Scoopers. No, don't do that. That's so loud. So long. What was that?
X superscript 2 to y equals x plus 79. X super.
Okay. Alright, do that again, and I'll time you out, King of Cheese. Please, don't spam. I know that's like math, but we're not talking about math. Somehow this randomly becomes relevant, then sure, fine. But don't just start saying random shit, please.
IGTG bye.
Alright, you have a great night, gosh dang it. Genovia Ball. You have a good night.
Okay, that didn't RLY make sense, so I'ma throw another thing. Bye. Okay. Bye, Genovia Ball.
What did you just throw? Oh, cool.
Bye
Ah,
bye.
sweet. Bird sticker, my favorite. Hellbird sticker.
Okay, yeah, that works. 3.
I guess, yeah. It's just graffiti because he's all jealous. Too jealous.
Furry lover, yeah, now befriend a furry like wolf.
Sorry, I'm gonna actually have to see. This is gonna mute the whole site if I do this, huh? Yep, of course that was. I had a feeling that I was gonna do that. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to add a bunch of shit to the playlist because I didn't really point. I accidentally didn't recognize I didn't put anything on here. Okay, no, why did it put that one? Hold on. It's like it went to the
Mofongo.
wrong tab. Okay, put that there.
Dark cacao cookie.
And then that one. And then
Hey, it's Bobby from the stream. You almost fell asleep.
it's Bobby from the stream. You also, hey, how you doing, Bobby? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? I almost fell asleep on a lot of streams, so I apologize.
I can't love
What in the hell? What it? Why? Where did? Oh my god, that viewer attack thing just just had so much stupid random shit.
Shotlet.
There's so much random shit,
King of the
dude.
cheese. Hi, you nice king.
Like, what? I don't understand that viewer attack thing, man. Like, I added it because I thought it was, like, gonna add something, but it just is random shit. And, like, really loud random shit for no reason. It's like I would actually have to, like, take time and effort to figure out, like, why it would do that, right?
This is fine.
I thought that was a commercial.
Yeah, no, apparently not. I don't know,
Is it
dude.
okay if I make a short of you? Thank you.
Sure, why not? I don't mind, dude. I say a lot of my stuff is public domain, so you're complete. Well, it's not.
One eternity
LMAO.
later.
It's not public domain. It's more of like a I know I'm taking forever. Just give me a sec. I know. I'm like I would usually set this up before stream, but like nothing. But it just like I had something I had to talk about. So yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. I have Creative Commons. I give every like. I say it's Creative Commons. It's not my birthday. Someone spend bits? Hold on, that was worth bits, wasn't it? God, I hope not.
Nope.
Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Cube.
Good, okay. What was I saying? See, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, a lot of my stuff I say is Creative Commons because I just, because unfortunately it can't be
You were
public.
talking about your health issues?
Well, there's that, yes, but I'm already
throwing random stuff at the screen with hopes it's not anything sus.
I'm already done with I'm already done with I'm already done talking about it. Like I said, I was just letting y'all know that if I don't upload, that's probably what happens. If I don't like upload or like put a live within like a month, then it'd probably have passed because I probably won't make a video about me being in the hospital. Just fair warning. It's because I don't know, I could be dead tomorrow. You never know. But yeah, it was. I've said it a million times before, but this is just, it's getting closer. Like, really.
I wonder if I can do stream attack, and if I would, I wouldn't do it to you but to haters, and I honestly like your OC.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Stream attack? What is stream attack? What the hell is stream attack? Oh, is that the viewer attack thing that we have, like, on Twitch, or what?
Bro, I was just eating some beautiful cookies and then my friend goes, you like raisins? That is not a good response to all of that information, random cube.
Bro, I was just eating some beautiful cookies, and then my friend goes, you like raisins? I mean, oatmeal raisin cookies are pretty good. But I get what you mean.
Like that person is doing to you.
Oh, jeez Louise. Well, I don't think they're not necessarily being haters. They're testing out random shit. And to be honest, I'm also like, I also have been editing a lot of it because I can't really figure out
LMAO.
what is what until people actually until people test it. So there's not really much I can, there. Okay. What the
I like music honestly.
What the fuck is that? Okay, what was that?
LOL.
Jeez Louise, dude. There's so much weird shit on here.
Kill.
Okay, how about...
I meant I love the music illuminations.
Yeah, okay.
Kill it with fire.
Okay.
Raisins in general are really good.
All right. Ground rules. Unless the sound is relevant or unless it's relevant, do not use viewer attack.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Smiley face.
Unless it is like what do I call it? Unless it is like
And
relevant
that
to the
was Italian brainlet.
situation. Yeah. If unless it's
But I can't control what the cube does. Frowny face.
well, it's because you hit random. That's why. Don't use random. At least don't spam it, because that's like, I'm gonna consider that spam, because some of them are just way too long.
Yesterday I helped a guy move his shit for 20 bucks, took about an hour, and when I got back I sweated so much I looked like I just got out of a pool. It's hard to tell what's relevant with this thing.
$20 an hour. Hard to tell what's relevant with this thing. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know, man. Just relevant to the conversation, I guess. I don't know. Just don't spam it. That's all I'm gonna say. Just like, don't spam it. How dare you? How dare you hurt the children?
Random.
There's a little random button, and it just like hits a random viewer attack thing. So
Like this random.
what was that supposed to accomplish? Was that supposed to accomplish something? Okay, stop throwing shurikens at the children. Good lord.
Three.
Ay. They've done nothing to you. Leave the poor children alone. Say that to a lot of people, but anyway.
Oh wait, I have Twitch.
Oh,
BRB.
okay. Just don't annoy everyone here. Please, because that's like actually
Back
gonna
I had
annoy
to walk my
people.
fish, and put my bed to sleep, sorry.
That Huh? What am I, how am I supposed to respond to that? That's just like a shitpost
I
meme.
got your hair, laughing face.
No, shut up. Hold on.
I won't annoy.
No, not you. Not you, the frickin' videos I'm putting in the playlist. Type. I won't annoy. Yeah, please
What?
don't spam it. Like, I'm gonna make the ones that are really long and annoying. I'm gonna make those bits. Anything that's not long and annoying, then I'll just leave it, but what the fuck? Why is Captain Sparkles featured in a video? Isn't like Tryhard Ninja the actual guy that sings? Captain Sparkles doesn't sing, does he? Why does Captain Sparkle... Wait, hold on. Sorry, we're putting this at the top of the list. Why did you sent me a song that had Captain Sparkles in it. Hold on. Oh. O-W-O.
Did I hear
Pounces
Capitan
on you.
Sparkles?
Yeah, apparently someone sent me a video that is a CG5 song and has Captain Sparkles in it, but you know what? That was relevant. Congrats. The only time that'll probably be relevant.
I
Okay.
watched Borat recently.
Oh, and how was it?
It was a pretty odd movie.
I can imagine. I hear it's an odd movie. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's unmute. Let's put this in picture, and we will continue.
The one from 2006 was better than the one from 2020.
2006 was... There's one in 2020? Who the hell made Borat in 2020? Why would they make Borat in 2020? Also, I thought Borat was old. I thought Borat has been around a lot longer than 2020. Hold on. Or 2006.
The same guy who made Borat in 2006.
Yeah, I know, but like, why would they make a second Borat? Hold on. I thought Borat was like a 90s
Well,
thing.
I back.
Hold on. What the hell?
How to get permission.
Borat was 2006? I thought Borat was like the 90s. What the hell? Why is Borat? Borat seems a lot more like a 90s thing than a 2006 thing.
I don't know, he said the bit wouldn't work a third time, so he is only making the two.
Yeah, it wouldn't work the second time. What is he talking about? Wait, they.
I've actually heard the opposite. That it's better than the original. Sense?
I don't know, dude. I've heard Borat's pretty weird, just in general, but I haven't
How to
seen
get
it.
permission?
Permission for what? What are you trying to get permission for?
Nah, the fat guy was cooler than his daughter. Don't you hate it when you wake up then get ready just to realize you don't have to cause it's the weekend then accidentally bedrit the whole day?
No.
And the people reacting was better.
People reacting was better. To what? That guy was cooler than his daughter.
Water.
I never actually seen Borat, so you're gonna probably tell me a lot of things I don't know, but I'll probably watch it after stream, probably. Let's be honest. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Oh no. This is about Captain Sparkles, isn't it?
Well, it involves
Ho-
Borat playing a character and talking to people who aren't in on the bit.
Hold on. This is Borat playing a character and talking to people who aren't in on the bit. I did not know that. So he gets them to say some racist. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wow. Good to know. I just remember that people praise the B plot with the driving instructor. I don't remember anything about Borat, so. Yeah, Also, hold on. Did CG5 make an entire song about Sparkles himself? The sparkly abs and the goddamn face and like the beard? Bro. Oy vey. Alright. Cool. Good to know. I'm already like in on something just as weird. Alright. Ah, cool. Great. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what is right? Good Christ. Oh, good lord. Yeah. What? Jesus Christ. This is unhinged. I'm fighting with this in the background. I'm sorry, but that song art looks like AI from this distance. I don't think he's using AI. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think Sparkles being a part of this is just as like... I don't think Sparkles being a part of this song makes it any better. This is so creepy. Bobby made me join. Hi, how you doing, Twisties? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Want to listen to the Stalker song for some odd reason? Jesus Christ, this is bonkers. This is so creepy. Good God.
Sure.
How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general, Twisty? Hope it went well for you.
We need to look beyond Trump. Just
No politicalness. No, skip. Hold on.
need to fight for bold ideas that will make our society.
Hold on. Nope. Ah, skip.
OLP typo.
Sorry. Sorry, whoever sent that. I said I would stop consuming
Good.
politics. Glad to hear it. Usually it's good when work goes well.
Emotional damage.
Well, no, it's not emotional damage. It's politics. I don't want to talk about politics right now.
Yes. The one I sent 3.
Oh, this one? Look, man, it's... I don't know.
I just tried killing a silverfish in my room and it jumped.
Oh. Did it go...
Well, I made you that PFP Twisty, you should be proud.
What did you just throw at me? What? Why? What did I do? Why the water balloons?
Aw, she left. It just crawled in my closet.
Who left? Oh. Just crawled in my closet? Yikes. Quick, get a diamond sword and
Figured it out also
stab it to death. Get it? 'Cause Minecraft.
I love this song, Happy Face.
Get it? 'Cause
Flip
Minecraft.
flop meow cuz carrot superscript 2.
Oh yeah, a Trollo will also work as well. Why did you bonk me for? What did I do to you?
Yeah. Break the spawner lol.
Break the spawner? Yeah, true. You know, get a pickaxe and destroy the spawner. Obviously. Make sure to get Silk Touch, though, just in case you need a farm for some more. Why? Why the rocks? What did I do to you?
Knew I'm being ambushed by mosquitoes.
What? What? How?
I ate a toaster.
Cool. Congrats. Just... How dare you eat MK? Spit out MK right now. How dare you eat the toaster? Why? Actually, you know what? That makes sense. You could also use a creeper, too.
Wait, what?
The creeper doesn't show up, though. I don't know why. He just
They
doesn't...
always get you in the night. Humid plus Louisiana equals mosquitoes. Now
Yeah.
why do we have to talk?
No, why do we have to talk? Talk about what? Oh, yeah, no, so... I already said it earlier, I do need to change the title again. Yeah, what do I call it? I don't know. I already kind of said everything I need to say previously, but, you know, I'm just letting everybody know, like, you know, a lot of instances has happened lately. I've been at, what do I call it? I didn't go to my clinic visit today, but I need to next week. And I've had a lot of health issues happen very recently, as a lot of y'all probably know, especially with like how some of them have been popping up on stream. I need to... I
dislike people.
So I just needed to, I just needed to let people know, like, because I won't be able to do that thing where god damn, this music is loud. Hold on. I'll do that one thing where,
Same king.
yeah, so essentially I'm going to, be a part, or essentially, I don't know, I'm just letting people know if I don't upload like after like a couple of months or so, it's or stream or do anything, I won't be able to do like, I'm not gonna be one of those people that do that same thing that Markiplier did where he like is filming himself in the hospital, I'm gonna end up like probably just kind of things will just randomly cut off, and lately a lot of things have been happening to my just my health in general. So I just want to let people know that I am, I know I've had this conversation before that a lot of people are I've had that conversation before where, my doctors told me I'll pass away at 18, but it didn't end up happening, and I'm on like hugely borrowed time. A lot of the symptoms that they have been saying have been popping up lately. So I'm going to the clinic next week, and it could be just something as simple as like, medicine, like I may just need some medicine to keep me going for a bit. But just in case, preparing everyone for it. I may, like I say, just preparing everyone for it. I don't know. If I'm not active for a long time, like I said, like a couple months, it's very much a high chance that I'm, not around anymore. I may have just passed. You never know. But, nothing that affects y'all's lives very much. Just something I just wanted to let y'all know. So, but it's one of those scenarios. Nothing crazy, just kind of something I've said before. So, that's it. I know a lot of people aren't really taking it seriously, so it is what it is. So, yeah. That's it. That's all it really was. Well, just know that you're loved. You made a great community here, no doubt. Well, yeah. It's not even necessarily that. Like, I have a lot of family members that I've kind of been texting about recently. If it isn't too personal, what are you dealing with specifically? A lot, dude. Like, honestly, I've had a lot of health problems. I'll be able to give the list when I actually get it from the clinic. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly specifically what any of them are, but I don't know, dude. I've had like shit start popping up on my skin and stuff, and it's getting pretty bad. I have like my energy is just low as shit right now. Like, things have been popping up on my body that weren't there before. You guys remember that like chest issue that I was having previously? So I kind of have been excreting blood at one point. There's also that. Yeah, things that aren't great. I'll say that. So yeah, things that haven't been going too hot, honestly. But like I said, it could be nothing. It could just be like doctors will just give me a fuckload of medicine for it and I'll be okay. But, just in case. I knew that, here's the thing, is I knew this was gonna happen. Bro had cancer, then stopped existing online. Who had cancer? Oh, the last streamer I liked, I'm pretty sure also died. Yeah. If it's a likely chance, it could be. I don't know, man. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I'm not gonna say that it is. I'm not gonna say that it is because I'm not. Like I said, it could be nothing bad, right? It really could. I don't want to be that fucking streamer that's like. Here's the thing. I don't want to be that streamer that's like, oh guys, oh I have a serious disease. Oh, feel bad for me. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I don't want people. I said this before. Like when I pass, I don't want people feeling sad and shit for me, right? I've said this before, like, I don't want people feeling sad for me just because I pass, right? Like, I want people just, I want people to just, continue their passion, right? Continue making art, right? That's my gift. You guys want to be that group of people that like is someone that wants to push on my existence or whatever, or do something for me, then continue being passionate for art. Whether it's a hobby or your job by that point, just do that, right? That's all I want, That's my whole point, was just to entertain people. And honestly, I could not ask for a better community. It's one of those things, right? When you die, you could be reborn or in heaven. I don't know, man. I don't want to be that person that also, like, promises that either. Because no one really knows, right? If you believe that, that's cool. But again, I don't know. Either way, the life that I have now is probably not going to exist. I don't know. The reason why I've continued is because of how do you say it? The reason why I continued is because of, like, my niece was, like, someone that kind of has made me stay around for the longest time. And, I try to stay alive as long as I can. So, it was one of those things. But, I'm not going to be able to keep that promise for very much longer. But I at least tried, so. But, Oh, hey, look, it's the little guy, friggin', gift. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, anyway. Alright, enough of the stupid somber shit. This fucking song hits hard. I think we talked about this song last time. Like, how that same channel, like, got better. So, yeah. I don't know. Things will be interesting, I'll say that for sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey guys, get ready for the Color Storm has cancer video. No, I'm kidding. No, God, I can't do that shit. I can't even joke about that shit. It's not one of those things, man. I don't know. Welcome back. How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, this whole talk could also be for nothing as well. You never know. I just thought I would at least do it just in case. Because, yeah. I don't know, man. There's some things that have been kind of, an issue. So that's what I was saying. I didn't want to be that person that, like, randomly is, like, one of those people that just don't say anything. And then all of a sudden, like, out of nowhere, there's, like, a random fucking tweet that, like, people randomly hear. And then it just ends up going to, it ends up going to nothing. Yeah, only if you missed. What the? Oh, shit. It's so quiet. Hold on. What the hell is going on? Hold on. Why is there the Family Guy sound effect? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. What the hell? This is definitely a full-blown shitpost. Good to know. This is how we can lighten the tone.
Mr. Buford, please restate the question and answer it for us in your own words.
Well, the question on the paper says, when did Chernobyl happen? But, I was confused by this one because I didn't know if you wanted the real answer or what they expected you to know.
I'm not following, Mr. Van Stom.
Well, the problem
Oh,
that I'm
God.
to here is that you want me to say April 26, 1986, because that's when the physical, date of the explosion happened. But honestly, you could go back months beforehand when you could actually look at the scheduling date for the testing that had to occur. And then also look at the scheduling dates of the crew that would be put on. And then...
Oh, huh. That I ate a cool Chernobyl joke. Good to know. Hey, what? Okay.
you could see that those were very much contributing factors.
Okay, Buford does not have the right answer.
But I didn't even
Does
say...
anybody else in the class have the right answer?
I have the right answer, Mr. Garrison!
Oh, Mr. Double D. Super excited to answer.
Yeah, I remember that in school. I used to be that kid that actually would want to answer questions and would never actually happen because they would always call on the student that didn't raise their hand. Yeah, that was always weird, wasn't it? It's always weird that there used to be, I don't know if this still happens, but where teachers used to like point out the what I call it, I'm also that kid who wanted to answer it means you're smart though. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those scenarios that like, yeah, you probably were like a dickhead dude because you answered every single question, and I get the teacher was just like, oh yeah, well, it's like, oh, I got to challenge some students, but I'm like, well, at the same time as well, it's like there would just be times where they never chose the kid that raised their hand. And I'm like, okay, but what happens if the kid didn't know then? Sometimes it's a good idea to try to call on the kid that actually is trying to learn and wants to learn and know, like, and if he doesn't know, then you can still correct him. And therefore you can kind of call out his smart assiness if he's too much of a smart ass. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into that, but it was one of those kinds of scenarios where it was like, there's a lot of things I definitely got wrong that they would like call on another student for that didn't pay attention to. There's another thing that like a student called for that wasn't paying attention that would also probably get it wrong, but I don't know. You're just kind of being a jackass, right? You're showing a kid is dumb. And then you're showing, like, or at least for the kid that even was paying attention, a kid is dumb, and then you're also not paying attention to... Why'd you throw a dart at one of your guys' thing? Why are you throwing darts? What am I looking at? What are you throwing the dart to? I'm scared. Why do we have to talk? Oh, yeah. It's one of those scenarios, like... Yeah, short version, short version, I did miss my clinic visit, but I'm having a lot of health issues that are popping up. Y'all have kind of seen some during the stream, and, how'd you say it, I'm having some issues. Y'all have seen some during the stream, of course, but I just wanted to let y'all know, like, just way ahead of time if something happens. If I don't upload for like a little bit, like let's say like a couple of weeks, and I don't if I like don't update y'all and like within like a month or like a month, I would say like, just kind of ask some questions and like hold with me for a second. But if it's like a couple of months, something probably dire could have happened to me. Because I've had a lot of like symptoms that have been popping up lately that I was told a long time ago that is kind of matching a lot of what I was previously told. The one that they told me I was going to pass at 18, and I've already told y'all I'm on borrowed time. So it's one of those things where if something happens, I may not be around anymore, I know I'm like just some random content creator, so it's not like it matters that much, right? Like I'm not that, there's no reason to care that much, right? But I just wanted to let y'all know, like ahead of time, if something happens, it just is what it is. It's something that occurred, and something could have happened, right? Like, I don't have anybody that really can upload on this channel and say anything, right? It's just pretty much, if it happens, it happens. It's over, right? Like, things have happened, and they're, like, because I don't know, because I might go to the clinic and they might, like, send me to the emergency room because of something bad, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it will get to that scenario, but there's a chance. And if it does, I'll try to, like, tweet about it or something, and I'll try to, like, maybe make, like, a short little YouTube video on it, maybe, and like a YouTube post about it, and then pretty much whatever happens, right? I don't know, right? If anything not too dire happens, but you can't stream, maybe you can go on Discord with a quick still here kind of message. Oh yeah, I'll do that too. I'll just tell people on Discord as well. Yeah. Like I said, it will be a few months, right? Or be at least, like, it could be like I said, give me like a couple months. Like, if it's something really bad, right? But like I said, I'll update people too, right? I'll update people when if I end up actually getting hospitalized. And then if something more dire happens, then it is what it is. I'll let y'all know the diagnosis. And then, then I will, then I'll just make sure that, how do you say it? Then we'll just go from it. I temporarily quit YouTube. Why'd you quit YouTube? Why'd you quit YouTube, Paige? What? Why? Why what? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, a lot of the symptoms are popping up, so, like I said, just give me a couple months. Like I said, like, not a couple months, but like I said, like, yeah, give it a bit. Like I said, I'll update y'all, so, well, hopefully you won't die soon or anything. Sorry, I don't know what to say to sad stuff. No, it's fine. Like I said, it's not like I'm just a fucking dude on the internet, right? Like, no, I don't know anybody personally, so I know that it means nothing. But again, at the same time, I just thought I would let y'all know, just in case, So, please don't unsub until I actually pass, though, for the love of God. But what the fuck? Why the kiss mark? Lord. Yeah. It's one of those scenarios where I just feel like I should let people know. So, I don't know. Nothing crazy. Just the normal shit. People come, people go. It happens. So, I'm not, like I said, it's not guaranteed. So, I'll let y'all know the diagnosis when it happens, right? So, why the heart arrow? I thought we were in trouble, or you did pass. What? No. Not yet. I don't know. Like I said, it could just be one of those things where there's just like a fuckload of symptoms that I have, but they have like a bunch of treatments for it. Technology is also completely advanced compared to when I was told this as well, right? Like, you gotta remember, when I was told, like, all of these issues when I was, like, freaking, like, I was told a lot of issues, like, of, oh, you're gonna pass when you're 18, when I was, like, fucking 12. Why? Yeah. Hope you don't die, you're funny, and you make me feel better when I'm not okay. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of creators that could do that for you. It won't just be me. There's a lot of people that really actually genuinely like art, right? Like, if you really want to, like, try to find people like that, like, go to, like I said, like, try to find some small creators, right? I temporarily quit because of the new AI verification and because I need a break. That's fair. I would say if you need to actually do a bunch of things, go on FreeTube. FreeTube, like, is one of the ones that doesn't need you to do the verification bullshit. and essentially it lets you have all the same features that YouTube has. Therefore, it's so funny. Please don't go bald. Oh, I mean, I'm balding anyway. You know, that also is kind of one of the signs, right? It's like me balding probably also is not the best scenario of me showing that, right? You know, but it will probably happen. It's alright if it does. You know, I knew I was balding anyway. So, but it's one of those things. It's nothing to really pay attention to. I get really awkward when this stuff happens and shit, so I might not talk because I don't really get social cues and I just get really awkward, like I said. Well, it's fine. You don't have to. This isn't like a family. Keep in mind, I'm not like a family member dying or anything, right? Like, I'm not somebody that's personally close to you. So it's like, you know, all you really have to do is look at it and be like, oh, well, all right, this guy is passing and, you know, when he's done, you know, when he's passed, that's it, right? You know, nothing crazy. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like when other artists pass away, right? It's nothing amazing. It's nothing like crazy, right? It's just a small thing that happened, right? I'm just like a small blip in the reality that we're in. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Just wanted to say hi and bye for the next few months. Well, I'm not gonna be gone for the next few months. I'm just gonna be, you know, like I said, I'll update y'all. I'm saying if it happens, you know. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think dying is overblown. True, true. Gotta happen at some point. Exactly. There you go. Exactly. I've said this multiple times, man. I mean, you know, people pass, like, people have their own mortality, right? It's like passing is not necessarily like a bad thing. Everybody is mortal, right? It's just the people that don't like being mortal are people that are rich, right? Because they have all this money and they think that they just want to become legends even though they're kind of rich assholes, right? It's kind of how it's always been. It's the reason, I mean, I'm gone for the few months or weeks. I don't know when I'll be back. Okay, well, you have a good time, Paige. Hope to see you again in a few months then. You know, death makes me sad for months. True, but like I said, it's nothing to be sad about, right? You know, I just wanted to bring it up, like I said. So, like I said, nothing insane, just small things. Let me use the restroom though for a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me put on the BRB screen for a second. That one and that one. Oh, not 8 minutes. That's way too long. Hold on. You just, there we go. That's better. All right, close. I'll be right back. You just need to use the restroom.
Emotional damage. Mwah. 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 Emotional damage.
Sneaky kisses. I wish he won't not die.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, I'm back once again. Death makes me sad for months. Well, yeah, I
I
know.
wish you won't die.
Well, I'm not, yeah, like I said, it's not guaranteed. Hi, how you doing, Dakota? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah. Anyway, enough with the stupid depressing shit. I'm, you know,
I said something in the Discord. Don't show it on stream, but I just wanted to let ya know 3.
Okay, where did you send it? What? Huh? Okay, hold
One
on.
thing. If you die, what's your last words? General.
What's my last words? I don't know, man. I said I was gonna say, like, something memey or something strange, but I don't know. Honestly. I don't think I really need last words. But I know that's always been me, but I don't know, honestly. You know. Mimi big boy. I don't know. That's a Jax Films thing, but I don't know. Just say some stupid meme, probably. Some, like, old man meme.
Everything's been good today, thank you. Are you okay?
Yeah, just updating everybody on, like, just my health condition. That's pretty much what the whole we need to talk thing is about, quote unquote. It's just mainly a lot of things that have been happening lately, and I ended up having to reschedule my clinic visit, but
If I
you
die,
know,
my last words would be, Sweetie Death, and all subscribers like you would be joining me in heaven. I love you.
yeah, but I won't be doing that though. Honestly, I want to be like, oh yeah, guys, oh, I'm gonna be joining. I wouldn't be doing that stupid thing where it's like, oh, hashtag blessed, and then just like die. It's so lame. But, you know, super lame. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Hold on. One sec. One moment. Just need to do something real quick.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Oh god.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Ooh. I hope everything ends up okay.
Yeah, it's... I forgot how long this is.
Just need to go to bathroom BRB.
Gotcha.
Beatboxing papaya.
Hold on one second.
Once you die, please don't post your last moments. It's weird AF.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, man. Believe me, I'm not a guy that will be like... I'm not gonna be that guy that will, like, post my last video being like, oh, guys, my death video. I'm like... Yeah, it's just tacky. But, I don't know, man. I feel like those types of videos are really tacky, where it's like, oh, yeah, in the hospital, It's like, oh, man, dude, when you think you're gonna live a while, but then you end up in the hospital and then fucking make a TikTok off of it with like some trendy song. I'm like, it's just tacky, bro. It's just such a tacky thing. But, you know, I'm also an old man, so what the hell do I know, right? I don't know.
I'm back and I wish people stop using religious beliefs for likes.
Agreed. 1000% agree. I just wish people would stop using religious reasons for money. You know, I know this sounds crazy, but I know that churches have to like have some kind of money to like survive, right? But I think once the priest can afford a fucking Rolls Royce and a goddamn private jet, I think they're doing it a little bit more than for the voice of God. I'm fine with religion, but the problem is once you start manipulating people to make like a ton of money to make mega churches, to make
That's
like
an example of anti-furry and antichrist stuff.
yeah, exactly. It's not even a religion by their point, you know. Hold on, hold on, I'm getting like a notification from people right now. It's like a ton of people like notifying me on something and it's a little bit urgent, my bad. 1 second. I'm sorry, I'm like trying to like find the thing real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to find.
Submitted by.
Uh-oh. That's a little strange. Probably shouldn't put that up, I'm sorry. I appreciate it, but a little bit of a strange emote. I appreciate it and like you know, I get you mean like the content, but you know, gonna pump the brakes on the, you know, the parasocial relationship thing there.
What about videos where they're talking about a friend or family member that got injured/died?
As long as they actually give, like, those are people that typically give an explanation on, like, why they're not gonna be making videos in a while, right? The only time you should be saying that is when you say, like,
WITV.
how to call it. The only reason why you should be saying that is like, hey, you know, one of my family members passed, and they have to be like, you know,
What happened with the creepy guy?
what creepy guy?
Oh's ready. I meant as a liking her channels ready for discomfort.
No, you're good. You're good. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm like doing a lot of things right now. I apologize. Oops. Oh, shit. I just closed the fucking tab by accident. Hold on. Damn it, I was closing a bunch of shit. Happened with, I don't know which creepy guy you're talking about.
Also heard of C.AI? Furry 666 lover, there's more where that came from. Stop posting links warning.
Oh yes, I know what character AI is. It's ridiculous and people should not be using it. Because it's like, it's literally meant for people to make parasocial relationships with robots. And, like, taking vulnerable kids and turning them into like, virgins. Not virgins, but like,
Jacks off to link.
to like simps. Yeah, I know. That's the problem is, like, that's just gonna ruin a whole new generation of people. But to be honest, it was also the people that were probably just as creepy, let's be honest. It's fine. Yeah, character AI is made with the most... Yeah, it's the weirdest shit. Like, it shouldn't exist. And they know what they're doing with it.
I know a guy who does his business to CAI.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of weirdos that do weird shit with character AI, and it's creeps. That's who character AI is meant for. It's meant for people that are like creepy.
Stop talking to me because I'm too mean to him, TT. Like bro had it coming.
Yeah.
What in the world is CAI?
It's a thing where people or not people, where like a robot pretends to be like some kind of fictional character, and you like roleplay with these weird bots to sum up like weird fantasies you have, weird creepy fantasies you have, but instead of it being real people this time, it's robots. It's fucking so weird. They know what they're doing, and
he almost ruined Miku for me.
Yeah, here's the thing. They know what they're doing, and the company should be held liable for that shit, but they're not going to because they've got so much money that they don't care, right? They've got so much money they just don't give a flying fuck, and it's just terrifying. I saw like a YouTube video of like some kid that was like, oh man, I'm so tired of talking to character AI. I'm like, why were you talking to it in the first place?
My dogs are barking.
Alright, you do that, Mossy Worm. And you're like, why the fuck are you talking to it like that in the first place, right? Like, it's just so fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. I used to roleplay all the time on forums with other, like, teenagers when I was a teenager, right? Like, it's just common for teenagers to do teenager things like that, right? I used to do that shit when I was younger, too.
NSFW options for it to be friendly and mature. Furry 666 lover. Holy cow, stop posting links.
Okay. What did you just say? I'm gonna ignore that message because I don't know what you just said, but I think I just... Hold on. Like, don't... Hold on. What did you just say? Hold on. Character AI should have NSFW options for it to be friendly and mature. It just shouldn't exist, period. That's the problem, is it shouldn't exist at all, but it does, you know. The one thing that I could see it being a benefit for is keeping the creepos away from, like, real people, because some people do not know how to act around real human beings, and they do just weird shit and deadly shit to real people, but at the same time, it also turns people that would potentially not be creeps into, you know, people that would potentially not be creeps into creeps. So, you know, it's got two wrongs. You know, two wrongs don't make a right, right? Or, you know, I don't know, man. It's bad, dude. It's really, really bad. Like, it shouldn't exist, period.
I'm currently playing as the healer in the game. I'm playing so I've had to lock in so I don't die, so that's why I'm not talking.
Currently playing as the healer in the game and playing, so that's fine. That's okay, MK. I get it. It's just, there's a lot of talking during the stream, so I get the point of, like, not listening to stream while doing this. You know? It's kinda, I'm a background dude anyway most of the time, so it is what it is.
I'm back. Also, Color, have you heard of the game Peak? Yet I feel like using a human-shaped thing badly would lead to treating real humans badly.
I feel like using a human-shaped thingy badly would lead to human... Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was already really weird roleplay shit that existed back in the day that fucked people up very heavily to what reality is. So I'm like, and those are real people doing that shit, right? So now when a character AI, like, basically doing the same thing, but like...
Hello, I'm now here now, what happened?
But not, like, being limited to, could also fuck him up, right? Like, that's the thing is, you know, that's the problem, right? They should not, like...
Hi, Alexia. Laughing face.
Hi, Alexia. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope you're feeling better from last time. Yeah.
Hello. Yet I feel CAI is really bad for people. It could lead to a lot of really bad things.
Oh, for sure, dude.
Wow, English is hard.
Yeah. No, it really could lead to a lot of problems, man. I mean, I don't know, man. It's definitely gonna form the new future creeps, right? Because people already don't know how to be like, how to properly like talk to people in general. So it's gonna really fuck up some people, like for sure, man. But of course, you know, the company themselves are like seeing dollar bills because someone wants to talk to fucking fictional character number 52 because they can't get real people in real life to like hang out with them, right? You know, I'm luckily an old man,
I
so
get a lot of creepy people in my DMS on the daily and people asking me out within a day of meeting me LMAO.
yeah.
My seizures have dived down and I might be able to go through lessons to make it rare at moments so I might be seizures free.
Ooh, yay. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Alexia. That's amazing to hear.
Should I stop using character AI for roleplays then? Sad face.
Yes, please don't. Like, it will ruin you. I know that it sounds weird, but it really can ruin you because there's like the way that, here's the thing is, at least when it was real people back in the day,
Alexia, that's great.
at least when it was real people back in the
I
day,
don't like CAI. I don't really have an opinion on this topic, but yet I don't like character AI.
yeah, I mean,
Thanks.
here's the thing is, man, like, as long as it is like, how do you say it? As long as like, I don't know. Unless you're like someone making like porn, and I know, yes, that sounds weird, but unless you're someone making like,
Plus, if you really want to RP, there's plenty of safe ways to do it.
yeah, exactly. Here's the thing is, the reason why real people were at least a lot better was because at the time, you can understand people's comfort zones in the real world, even when it came to like sexual scenarios, right? Like, especially for like 18 plus stuff, or like, or weird fetishy shit, right? You at least got to respect people's
but that's
comfort
the only
zones.
place I can use my own OCS for roleplay in fave fandoms. Frowny face. My daughter used reality until she almost got into deep trouble, so I got on and yelled at a 48-year-old man who was talking to a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, and that's also where the second problem is, right? Like, and that's the thing is, like, there's pedophiles, and that's the one thing that fucking sucks about it, right? Like, character AI, like, straight up, like, does solve the problem. I don't know if you were here during that, but character AI does solve the problem with creeps, right? And I know creeps, it doesn't make it any better, right? But at the very least, the creeps aren't hurting real people. The unfortunate scenario is the people that are actually, like, not creepos are, like, the people that also, like, how you say it, that are not creepos, like, are also using character AI. And it's screwing up the real people that could do real like that could actually, you know, learn about human beings.
Derp, there's other places to do wholesome safe roleplays with your own OCS.
Yeah, there is. Like there's also
My
brainstorming.
online friend got drunk and confessed his love for me and now is insisting his sister actually sent the text and like I fucking hope so TT.
Yeah. Human relationships are complicated and messy, right? They are. They just simply are, right? And it's like one, you know, it with the predator thing, I don't even I have a, y'all already know my opinion with predators, and if y'all don't know my opinion, well, let me tell you, I will end up ending them. So, you know, that is just the scenario. I don't give them.
Went through it and found out 5 people she was talking to were over 21, so she won't get it back for a while.
Yeah, no, that's awful. Yeah, yeah. That's the issue, man. It's like, that's the thing is, man, it freaking sucks. Because, like, here's the thing, too. Here's the worst thing about it. The people that don't even use
My
character...
old friend used to use Polybuzz AI. If you don't know what it is, it's character AI but unfiltered. I found out what they were on that app and I immediately stopped talking to them. Spoiler, what they were doing is disgusting.
Yeah, so... Here's the thing is, the one thing that sucks, character AI is technically... Here's the problem is, that is kind of the solution they're trying to give, right? That is the solution they're trying to give, is that character AI is like supposed to solve the problem of creeps, right? That is their demographic, right? That's the people they're trying to solve. But the problem is the creeps are going to message real people anyway and try to meet these people in real life anyway and ruin their fucking lives and or just kill them, right? So it's like So not only does it just like, not only does it not even do what its purpose is, it also ruins the lives of potential people, like potential people in like adults in the future, potentially being social to other people and actually understanding what being social is. It's going to change the absolute social dynamic that human beings have and change the reality of how people act. YouTube and social media already did that. The way that people act now is not fucking okay. That's the problem. A lot of the shit that people are acting like in the modern day, people say okay boomer to, despite it being how people used to act literally 10 years ago. It's like people used to act like at least a little better, right? There's still creeps out there in the world, right? But like people used to act better. And I mean specifically adults as well. Adults act like they're freaking like, adults act like they're how you say, adults like just act like they're still online in the real world now. It is absolutely insane that human being, like, I feel like the only people I can talk to are people in their 40s. And even then, I still sometimes, like, not that old, but like, it feels like people that I can only talk to are people that are just not like people that grew up with the internet, because the people that didn't and the people that still don't use it don't use it like ever are the only people I can really talk to, because of the simple fact that people have let the internet become their personality. They think that behavior was okay. All this shit that people used to do on the internet was not okay at the time, and if you did that in reality, people would actually make fun of you for it hardcore. And nowadays, people just have that same behavior. People like now just completely give excuses for that kind of behavior, and it's not okay. People will call me a boomer for that shit, but it's like, if acting like a normal human being and acting like a person that was actually, you know, that actually understood what reality is an okay boomer thing, then I'm a fucking boomer then. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, I know I'm old as shit, right? Like, it corrupted the mind of the old and the young. People that used to act like, the thing is, people that are like 60 now act like how people do on social media when we were 13. That's the fucking problem. They act the edgy way that we used to when we were kids. And that's a fucking problem. Like, they used to act like how we used to on goddamn Newgrounds. And it's just bad, dude. It's awful. Like, I do not like the people that are acting this way. Like, people really need to understand what being an adult is, but that's the problem. Sorry, guys, I forgot I was white for a second. I guess I am, yeah. Honestly, by this point, shit, maybe I am. Yeah, sure, whatever. Call me that as well, you know? It's just one of those scenarios where I just think people just act like out of like ChatGPT is frying people's brains too, to be honest. Yes. It, like, AI, like generative AI is doing that shit, right? Here's the thing is, ChatGPT and Gemini and all these AI bots could necessarily be a good thing, right? But the problem is, if you just ask it for a cheat sheet, it's going to give you a cheat sheet, right? If you ask it to, like, just an answer and to give you the answer, it will give you the answer. Rather than trying to learn, you're just asking it to give you an answer instead. And you don't learn anything off of something like that, right? Like, that's the problem. And that's the thing is, people just do not think, like, just don't think. That's the thing is, that's where I can end my sentence. People don't think anymore. No one thinks anymore. And, like, that's the issue. If people like at least use their brain, then it would be different. But that's the thing is, people don't think anymore. And they don't have to, because the world doesn't challenge them anymore. That's why. If the world still challenged people, we would not be in the position we are now. Hey, I gotta go to bed because more packing to move tomorrow, so see you color. Okay, you have a good night, Alexia. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Hope you get better. People who should know better too, like lawyers and other high-level professionals. Well, that's the problem, though. Here's the thing is, it's like a little domino effect, right? It's like a house of cards. eventually you take the house of cards from the bottom and the whole thing collapses, right? And that's the thing, is building that house of cards is going to be hard to pop back up when the people that were like in the middle are trying to like be the reasonable people, right? Because they're not the people at the top that like that hold everything. You're not the people at the bottom that like that, you know, give approval for everything, right? You're the people in the middle that like that have kind of always been middle ground the entire time, and now all of a sudden you've become someone that like your opinion is now not middle ground anymore. That's the issue. When you, because of us not being aggressive anymore, or now being too aggressive because now we have to be, like all of a sudden people now are calling us the crazy ones, you know? Honestly, not to fearmonger or anything, but it's a terrifying thing to realize that predators could be in any social context in insular or extroverted communities are equally affected. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, man. Mom's cousin is a therapist, and when he was at our house, he was using chat. Is he a verified therapist? Does he actually have like a degree? If he has at least a medical degree, like a PhD, like please tell me he does. Please tell me they don't. Please tell me they don't have a fucking PhD. If they have a PhD, I'm about to lose my shit. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Are you sure? Because there are therapists that say that they're therapists and they can call themselves therapists, but they don't have PhDs. The only people that are therapists are people with PhDs. So that sounds unprofessional as hell. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is there's a lot of people that can call themselves therapists, but they're not therapists. They just say they're therapists, right? They have like a bachelor's degree that can say that they're therapists, but they're not actually therapists. So, you know. So I just want to know, just in case. So, yeah, there's predators on VR chat too, but I still go there because my online mom is somehow doing, that's not good that you have an online parent. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess if you have somebody that makes you feel better, but that's a very weird area. Just notice that logo on your forehead. Oh yeah, it's been there for a while. Chat is definitely given a lot of opinions on that. Alexia's already gone, but I thought their daughter was 10 and I probably just misremembered. I don't think they said the age of their daughter, honestly. I don't think they said the age of their daughter. But ironically, someone that's also 13 is only a year off from being able to be in my streams, though, which is interesting. So, that's good to know, I guess. Online parents can be a double-edged sword. Some can be predators, but some can... people really want to look out for people. But that's the thing, is you don't need online parents, you need friends. That sounds like a bad thing, but like you do. You need friends, not mentors, right? You know. I know that sounds crazy, but friends are the ones that are there for you, right? Like, friends are the ones that are gonna be the ones that actually will be with you through everything, right? Of course, there's mentors, but you should have some real life mentors, not like digital ones, right? I know that nowadays it's really hard for people to be involved with like real life mentors, and that's like a really scary thing, but I don't know, man. It's like, maybe I'm just too old on this shit, right? But I full blown just don't know on that. I count my friends by if they would pick me up if I got in a car accident. Yeah, exactly. Did you hear about the GTA 6, the AI verification? Sorry, what? GTA 6 is doing AI verification too? Hold on. Isn't GTA 6 like rated T for teen or something? Hold on. Maybe it is rated M. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. I have to make sure that I'm looking at this correct. Oh no, it is rated M. Okay, never mind. Oh no, wait, they changed it. Wait. They just recently changed their rating. What? Hold on. Hold on. They're doing age verification? Yeah. That's crazy, man. Hold on. Wait, they just recently changed their rating. What the hell? That's so fucking weird. They just recently changed their rating back to M again. Huh. I mean, of course, most of my friends don't drive, but you get the point. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking to your friends online, that's fine, right? It's just, the problem is, it's just you gotta be careful in this world, right? You gotta be careful. That's just it, right? Anyway, yeah. It's crazy that GTA 6 is doing a fucking age verification thing. That's terrible. That's so awful. I mean, I don't know. I'm like, bro, what happened? Like, why do people just not be like, hey, you know, maybe we should let the parents actually do their jobs and maybe be parents rather than having to have these fucking, you know, like, I'm sorry, game companies and social media websites are not fucking babysitters. They're goddamn social media apps and video games. Like, they shouldn't be having to require age verification because the person that should check the age verification are the fucking parents. It's like, if a parent is not watching what their kid is playing, that's on the fucking parent, not the kid. Or that's not on the parent, not on the fucking company themselves. Like, what the hell, man? Ay. Like, what is up with all the...
Buy it, I have to get verified by the AI, and the AI will think I'm a minor, so I won't be able to buy it /
Yeah, and that's the worst fucking problem, right? Like, it's super fucking annoying that the AI is, like, doing all this shit, man, and they're like, oh...
Someone in my comments said that my friends aren't my therapists. Like, obviously I know that, but I don't and probably won't have a therapist cause my mom can't afford it. So yeah, my friends aren't my therapists, but they actually listen to me.
Yes,
also just
that's
don't
true.
give a shit about that comment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's also one of those things as, like, how do you say it? It's one of those things as well where, like, a lot of times, that's kind of like,
I'm freaking 30 years old.
Yeah, I know. And that's the craziest part is, like, the moment that I heard the AI age verification thing, I brought you up in a topic when we were talking about the AI, like, verification thing, man. I remember talking, like, we were actually bringing you up because I told, like, people, it's like, yeah, I don't know how the hell YouTube's gonna be able to, like, their AI verification thing is going to fail because Bullet, like, gets shown as, like, a child all the fucking time despite them being a 30-year-old person. Despite them being 30 and still calling them a child, which is fucking insane to me. I'm like, it's absolutely wild that grown-ass people are like, it's absolutely wild that they're trusting AI, like, with your example. Honestly, it's insane. And I'm, like, a little pissed that I'm a little pissed that...
This whole age verification and Screen Act and other acts and payment processor things that have been going on have been atrocious and hurting so many people.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't get, like... The problem is what they're trying to do is, like... The thing is, like, I want to be that person that's like, oh, well, it's just companies wanting more money and using your personal data to verify that you're, like, to, like, quadruple check to make sure you're the person you are because they know everything about you. But that's the weirdest fucking part, right? They have everything about us. So why in the flying fuck would they be the ones to do that? And I don't think it's necessarily them. I think it's governments doing that. For once, I honestly think, not for once, I do know, like, I just think it's the government that has technology that's so behind, so they're trying to get social media websites to do their dirty work for them, so they can just, like, so they can do whatever the fuck they want with human beings, right? that's the issue, right? I think it's literally like the government that's doing this shit so they can just like throw people in jail for no reason, right? Like throw people in jail for slave labor and that's it, right? Like they do that with prisoners. So
did you watch my video about my opinion on the AI thing?
I think we did on stream, didn't we? I think we did. I just don't remember if we finished it or not. So I think I just like completely agreed with you the entire time because I didn't have much commentary for it. I think that's the reason why I what do I call it? That's the reason why I kind of like stopped after a while. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that video that says that age verification will destroy your channel did not blow up because that should have.
Can you link me that VID?
Yeah, I just excuse me. I don't think we had much commentary to give on it. That's why. Because I try to like I just kind of kept agreeing with you, and that's pretty much
I
it.
used to be big into I don't care if the gov is watching me, I have nothing to hide, but now I realize I have shit to hide I shouldn't need to so.
Well, that's also the problem as well. It's like the issue is I was like, okay, specifically it like I don't have anything to hide from average people, but I do have something like but a lot of people kind of don't want the government into their shit because the problem is the government will fucking arrest them for fucking anything, right? That's the problem. Like, that's the issue. If the government wasn't so fucking creepy and scary and, like, behind by a full decade in technology, we would be a little more trusting, right? Like, that's the thing is, no one gives a flying fuck if advertisers are stealing our personal info, right? Because advertisers, but people are more worried about the fact that advertisers are selling our info to people that are dangerous. That's the part that really fucking is messing people up because people are selling our information to like bounty hunters and like, you know, and pedophiles and what do you call it? What's like another like and what's the other one? There's like a lot of types of people that they're selling it to, like murderers and shit. Like they're sending it to people that are dangerous people.
Link here, you go Foveruo.
You know, like they're sending it to shitloads of dangerous types of fucking people that actually could actually kill a person. That's the problem. If that wasn't the case, people would not give a flying. Because here's the thing is, I do not care if advertisers are like
no
buying
people in the military, and I hear they are also making certain skin conditions that affect mostly black men from not being able to enlist.
Of course they are.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing is, I don't give two flying fucks if advertisers are, what do you call it? I don't give two flying fucks if advertisers are, like, buying my shit and trying to sell me Taco Bell, right? Like, I don't care if they're trying to sell me Taco Bell or candy
Hi,
or,
caller. I'm going to send you a DM. Don't show it on stream, and I'm sorry if you disagree with me / if it makes me a bad person. I don't know, I feel a little guilty for doing it.
like, you know, the freaking, what do you call it? I don't care if they sell me suckers or Taco Bell or fucking, or like McDonald's or whatever or Pepsi or whatever the shit, right? Like, if they sell me food and candy and drinks and alcohol and whatever the flying fuck, right? If they give it to advertisers to sell, to give me personal ads that are like, oh, hey, buy this shit from us, that I don't mind. That's okay. That's ironically completely fine. Is it like invading my privacy? 1000%. But advertisers
Taco
don't
Bell,
like
laughing face.
advertisers don't give a flying hell if like advertisers don't give a flying hell what I do in my personal life. They just want to sell me shit, right? That is the point of advertisers. That's the point of these giant corporate
Never mind,
companies.
just had a realization, lol. Anyway, I'm gonna go shower.
You're good, Sushi Cat. It's like, I don't, like, as long as they full blown, like, give somebody their damn, like, what do you call it? As long as they give somebody, like I said, like, not give somebody, sorry. It's just like, if that was the only type of people they give it to, no one would care, right? No one would be like freaking out the entire time because all they're really doing is like,
Might as well give them our social security number.
yeah, exactly. Funny because they already have Badum Ching. Anyway, yeah, it's just one of those scenarios where it's like, okay, at least with advertisers, they're trying to sell you shit, right? That's it. That's all they're trying to do. Like, that's all they're trying to do, right? Like, it's just that would be fine. But they're selling it to dangerous people by this point. If that wasn't the case, like, people probably wouldn't care that much. If honest, like, in honesty, I don't think I would care that much, right? I would be like, okay, whatever. They're selling my fucking data to fucking, like I said, like, I like Taco Bell a lot, right? So Taco Bell would be like advertised to me all the fucking time and be like, ooh, hey, buy some Taco Bell. You love Taco Bell, right? Oh yeah, it's like eat some fucking Taco Bell, like, and yeah, is it predatory? Sure, why not? But again, like, at the same time, like, they also, it's like, I don't think
I'm back from lurking. He's taking our data.
I don't think Taco Bell is like gonna, I don't think Taco Bell is gonna, like, you know, expose me for you know, having a bunch of yiff in my profile, right? They just want me to buy Taco Bell. That's it, right? If it wasn't like I said, if it wasn't dangerous people, like if it wasn't like bounty hunters and like fucking, God damn it, I forgot. Hold on.
Do you know if Twitch will do the AI verification thing too?
Yes, probably. Let's be honest. All companies will, dude. They see that, like, I think it's just purely a government-based thing and not like a company-based thing. You know, either that or they're trying to train AI, which also could be a thing.
The government with all the verification and payment processor and other things.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm just wondering, is like, that's the problem, is like that.
Thank you.
That's the reason why I don't think that it is such like a big problem. Like, big problem. That's why I think it's such a big problem. Like, not don't think. That's why I think it's a big problem, right? You know. I wish, dude. I just wish it was like, hold on, I'm trying to find the types of people that it's like, because there was like a list of people I was selling it to. That they're selling it to. That's like really fucking dangerous. Hold on. Let me see who the hell, like, there's a main...
And with all the acts they're trying to put into law.
Yeah, exactly. And that's...
Coming out recently.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the reason why they're taking the data, is because they want to, like, they want to throw, like, what do you call it? They want to throw people in jail for slave labor. And that's just it, right? Like, that's the whole thing. It's fucking ridiculous, but, you know, it's absolutely insane, but... Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand exactly why. Like, I mean, I do understand. That's the thing. I do understand why they're doing it, but, like, why the fuck? I don't know. Like, because corporations, full blown, like, make sure
they
that...
can make AI take data but not make AI smart enough to pay off the USA debt.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing is, like, the one thing I don't understand is why in the...
Government already knows who we are with passports and driver's licenses.
Yeah.
But at least make it anonymous.
Yeah. Well, like, that's the problem, right? It's like the government is just not trustworthy with our personal, like, internet, with anything on the internet, right? It's not. It's never been trustworthy with that shit. Like... Companies haven't been either because of who they're selling it to specifically.
More AI equals more boycotting because people hate these decisions.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on, sorry, one sec. I'm sorry for the weird mood change that's about to happen, but I need to kind of, I need to actually turn on the sound a bit for a second. Volume warning to everybody here. Hold on. Quick volume warning. Hold on. One sec. I'm sorry for all the ears I'm about to destroy. Here, I'll lower the volume a little bit so it doesn't blast y'all's ears off. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just over the simple fact that, like, I'm just over the simple fact that like, they've been doing this. They've always been disconnected from, like, what the internet and common person is, but, like, it's insane that they're abusing this shit to the highest end, you know? It's absolutely bonkers what they are doing to the internet. You know? Oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have much to say anymore about it. It's just, it's
People
crazy.
are using AI wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. It's because they're using generative AI, because generative AI is the easiest, that's why. And they rather be lazy and make a bunch of money than actually make progress in the real world. That's just it. Just greed. That's the reason why it exists. So, you know. So, you know. That's just the issue, right? That's always been the issue.
Blessing and a curse.
Yeah, when it used to be... Actually, no, it's always been a blessing and a curse, but yeah. Okay. But it's not even necessarily the internet, it's the people that are in power that are the blessing and the curse. Or that are the curse, right? The blessing is the internet. The curse is the people, like, abusing power. The curse has always been the people abusing power. The internet has nothing to do with it, right? The internet is just the thing that they're using to make things terrible, right? So, yeah, it's awful. So, I don't know, man.
I really only use Microsoft Copilot AI thing to ask it how to help my friends with stuff related to emotions. Is that wrong? Google itself doesn't help.
I really only use Microsoft Copilot AI thing to ask it how to help my friends with stuff related. But robots don't have emotions. I've said this a million times. Robots don't have emotions, so they don't know how to handle things. That's the problem is. Robots don't have emotions. Robots are robots. Human beings have feelings. Robots never will have feelings. It can replicate feelings, but it won't ever have feelings. The best way to handle your friends in a problem is to be there for them and try to improve. You won't be good at it, but that's not the point. The point is to be there for them. That's the issue, right?
Who do I ask them?
Who do I ask then? People. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but other people. And you learn off of your own how maybe other people might feel, right? People will give you their own personal feelings about it, but you can assess all of them together and try to use the knowledge you have to learn, keyword there, learn about how to learn about your friends, to learn about people. That's the point. You're supposed to learn. That is how that works, right? Everybody has to learn. And if you don't learn anything, you won't be able to do anything. It's just that simple. Like, you need to learn as a person, even if it's something that's extremely uncomfortable. And people just don't do, and like, if you don't do that, then you won't be able to be a good person. It's just that simple. You have to adapt to things even when you're wrong. Like, it's okay to be, it's okay to try to, even when you're correct, you don't have to be, like, completely, all up in people's faces, right?
Spending time with idiots makes you very smart in terms of dealing with people. You're prepared for the worst, though I doubt your friends are idiots.
No, exactly. Well, that's the thing too. You learn off of. Here's the thing: is your friends aren't
Do you do
stupid.
free music/video suggestions or is it exclusive to Streamlab donations?
Streamlab donations. What are you talking about? Do I do music /
Working
free
Retail teaches you how to
slash
work with the dumbest of
video
the dumb.
suggestions? Or is it Streamlab donations? It's neither. I don't make people pay to have me listen to their stuff. It's all free.
Okay, I will. I talk to them all the time and I comfort them.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, if you have a question about human feelings, like, if you have a question about human feelings, don't ask a robot, ask a person. It sounds crazy. Like I said, a lot of people will have different opinions about everything, right? But at the very least, you understand everybody's perspective, and, you know, maybe they all won't give you the right perspective, but you'll learn how to actually talk to people. Because people are just people in the end, right? Like, you know, a lot of times when I was younger, I had, ironically, an uncle that would tell me a lot of things that were, like, super fucking bad, right? Like, things that were not okay to say, but I had that perspective off of it, right? So that I was like, okay, some people do think that way, and ironically, despite being someone that may have not been the person I agree with at all, I learned how my friends actually, what type of people were attacking them. Shockingly, right? It's like I had a person in my own fucking family that was like that. And that's the thing is, like, that, like, you know, and that's the thing is, I was able to learn by human feelings. You learn off of other feelings by figuring out how feeling, like, you learn from people's other feelings to try to to put that in, like, put that knowledge to work by looking at other people's feelings. As ironic as it is, I know people say feelings over facts, and that's a bad thing to learn, right? But the reason why people say feelings over facts is simply because of the fact that, like, how do you say it? The reason why people say feelings over facts is simply, like, I mean, not for the right reason, but the reason why I would say it is simply because of the idea that feelings are, like, the best way to learn about a person, right? Sometimes it's okay to spare people's feelings. There are some people that are just jackasses, and you shouldn't, because they're just being jackasses. But then there are people that are actually, like, feeling a certain way, and you gotta learn why people are using their feelings to hurt other people. Because that's how you hurt people, is other—
Just some things I heard in retail. Do you have boneless ground beef? Where's your on sale steak? While being right in front of a massive sign that says it's on sale and then asks how much the sale is while the sign says that 2 in the sale limit.
Yes, I know. I've had people that I've worked at a fast food restaurant where people will say, like, where I'll have a sign that will say we're out of XYZ product, and then people would then complain for like 20 minutes why we're out of that product, despite it, like, saying we're out of that product. Believe me, I'm aware. Or they say, oh, do you have this? And then it's, like, right fucking there, like, on the promotion board. It's ridiculous. Yeah, believe me, I know. People are just dumb sometimes. And unfortunately, you know, you have to recognize as well, the way that we look at a lot of idiots in, like—
And then people get mad at you about prices or other things like you the worker control it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, completely agreed. Yeah, exactly. And I fucking hate idiots. The funniest thing is, the good news is, though, the funniest thing is, even about all of that on its own, this is the reason why I think I say everybody should work customer service, is because of that specific reason. Because here's the thing is, the way that we feel about that with those dumbasses that are customers while we work in, like, fucking, like, you know, shitty minimum wage jobs, those are the types of people that scientists look at us like, right? That's the craziest thing is, I hate to be that person, but the people actually make, like, real progress in the real world, like scientists, are, like, that's how they look at us. Because, unfortunately, just like us, like, we don't understand the real world. Like, we don't understand, like, how dire a lot of things are. And that's how they look at us. Like, how we look at people that are, like, idiotic customers that like blatantly have things that tell people what is going on, and they just don't read because a lot of human beings don't read anymore. They look at us like scientists look at us like that. And I don't blame them for it, right? Like, there's always the idiot version of I type 57 times, but won 70% of the matches, so it doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? The game you were playing? Well, glad you won, question mark? Flawless victory? I don't know. Not flawless, but victory, question mark? I don't know, man. The general public are dumbasses. Exactly. Exactly. We're not all very intelligent, but there are some really stupid people. My mom works in customer service and tells me about every customer, 80% are stupid. Agreed. No, 1,000% agreed. Yeah. I completely agree with her. Like, there is, like, the 1 or 2 people that are pretty decent, but 90% of the people are fucking stupid. But here's the thing, though. Despite about that 80% of people that are fucking idiots, only about, like, 50% of them are jackasses, right? Like, that's the craziest thing is, there are still nice idiots, right? There are still people that are stupid, but they're nice, right? And that's also the thing you should also take as a victory as well, right? Because even if somebody is dumb as hell, that does not mean they can't be nice, right? You know, that doesn't mean they can't just be a good person, right? You know, but, yeah, it's one of those scenarios, right? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to like brainstorm here because I'm trying to like think of it because left or right, should I have to choose? Ooh, I actually know what to do. Hi, how you doing, Dark Devulia? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. I hope how was work if you didn't work today? How was errands if you didn't do errands today? How was your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Honestly, I hope it did. Yeah. Like I said, most of, recently I've had trouble trying to exist. Like, I honestly don't feel like I'm working towards anything. And you don't really have to. That's the irony. I mean, if you really want to, mostly just negotiating today and setting up systems. Like, what kind of systems? If you don't mind me asking, if that's not, like, something that you're not allowed to say, then don't say it, but if you are, you know, it would be kind of cool to listen. Double D jump scare. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, so good night, y'all. Take care, I don't know. And I don't know, cheese and rice? Agreed, I guess, question mark. Cheese and rice, I guess.
I mean, I have the goal to buy a car, but after that it's nothing.
I mean...
Good night, MK the toaster.
Here's the thing
Yup,
is...
shouldn't say degree. Like he'll never be able to afford to move out or anything.
Okay, that's fair enough. And Dark Devula. Hopefully it went well for you then. Like I'll never be able to afford to move out or anything. Yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing, Quelf. Nobody past 2021 has been able to move out of their parents. And there are people that are now in their 30s that had to move back in with their parents. So do not feel bad that you have to live with your parents your whole life. It is not your fault that you have to live with your parents. It is literally the fault of politicians that happened. It is the fault of corporations that you have to live with your parents. You have to remember, even when I was 18, you were still able to live in a studio apartment.
I know it's not my fault.
On your own with a minimum wage job. Do not feel like you cannot achieve your goals simply because it's your fault. It's not your fault. It is literally corporations' fault. Literally, you know. The best way if you really want...
My dad's family is rich AF. They own a multi-million banana farm in Africa.
Ooh. Hopefully,
But like they are going to be controlling until they die.
They're going to be controlling until they die? Oh, 1000%. Yeah, I know. I know, but that's kind of the problem. If you don't want that to happen, join a socialist group. Look at the socialist website, and they'll actually change things. If you really want to change a lot in the real world, join a socialist group. Like, join the whole like movement happening with that, because there are a ton of people trying to change the economy situation right now and trying to make socialism a thing.
I have the rich aunt and uncle without kids, but I don't want to be a leech.
Yeah, I have a lot of choice words for a lot of overly rich people, specifically billionaires, though. I don't blame a lot of rich people, because like there's also some people that are just rich because they work under the boot of giant greedy CEOs. So like, you know, there's a lot of people that work for evil people, and I don't blame them for it. But that does not mean that I don't necessarily... That doesn't mean that I like rich people because of the shit that they've done to my family. So, you know.
They're not rich, just relatives without kids.
Yeah.
They're not upper class.
That's fair. Then I'm fine with that. I don't mind the middle class.
In India,
I
people
just...
usually live with their parents. Not being able to move out is okay as long as you don't eat all the strawberries and not let your parents eat the strawberries.
That makes sense. Question mark. Hi, how you doing, Heart Crusher? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope I'm doing well for you. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am very much one of those people that, like, here's the thing though.
I don't hate rich people because they are rich. I hate rich people because they are usually assholes.
Yes, agreed. That's the problem is. That's my personal experiences
My family
though
is
too.
from that subcontinent.
Yeah.
M0 Thy is speaking the truth.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. Like that's what I mean though. I'm saying the fact that like my family is from that subcontinent, Muffy is telling the truth. Well, it sounds about right. Like, it's one of those scenarios where it's like I said, I just had a lot of bad experiences with rich people. And that is because of the fact that I have had personal experiences with a lot of rich people and a lot of people that don't give a flying fuck about my people. And what happens is, like, they act like what we're doing is just bitching when we're actually when our people have been killed for the sake of actually being able to try to change the world to make sure that we can fucking survive, because we don't give a... Sorry, let me calm down. We don't give a shit about, like, the problem is we don't care the fact that, like, rich people get to live life in luxury. We give a shit about being able to survive and just being able to live. That is the issue. Being able to eat, being able to survive, and not have giant greedy CEOs, like, take everything from us. And the problem is the rich people that got wealthy off of greedy CEOs paying them to do evil shit are like also partially to blame, because they were like, yes, were you put in that circumstance? I get it. Yes, I understand that fact. Would somebody else have done that? For fucking sure. But at the same time, it is partially, you should take partial the responsibility for turning people, for causing damage to real causing damage to my people. That's the issue, right? That's the thing is, do I blame you entirely for it? No. Do I blame the people that took the side of that and decided to go for the easy route. Like I said, do I entirely blame you? No. You are not entirely the fault of it, but you are partially the fault of it, and I still do not... I don't hate you for it, but at the same time, I am not going to let you go off scot-free simply because of the fact that you chose that path. That is the thing, you know? I'm not. I don't let my own family go off scot-free for choosing that path. My own family has done that same shit, and I don't let them go off scot-free for that shit. Honestly. Like, it's bad, you know? My family decided to sell a lot of land and roads to, like, greedy rich CEOs that ended up using it to up the hell out of all of our fucking real estate. The reason why the real estate is so bad here and the road, everything is so expensive is because my family, like, all the way back in the early 2000s, sold it off to greedy rich people buying shit off of, like, buying our fucking roads and streets and land. So it is my own family's fucking fault for my state being fucked the way that it is. And I am trying to do my best to make it better, right? You know, I am doing my best to try to figure that shit out. I do not let them off scot-free for that same shit, right? Now, who I don't blame is the kids or the family of the people that are built off of that, right? I don't blame the people that are like, I'm glad my dad still owns the village he grew up in back in our home country and he didn't sell it to rich assholes. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, like, it's one of those things where you see a lot of dollars, you're set up for it for life, and you have to choose the morality. Do I blame people entirely for doing that shit? No, but at the same time, like, I still tell you that you still have a little bit of responsibility for doing that shit. The reason why the whole thing kicked off is because of you, right? Like, not you specifically, but like the people that you sold it to, right? Like, you sold it to them, you kicked it off, you started it, you know, like, you deserve to have a little bit of the blame for it. You don't deserve to have the blame of destroying everything, but you do deserve to have the blame to sell it off to somebody because you should have been a better person than that. And that's the thing is, but also at the same time, there's also a second scenario where it's like, okay, a lot of this shit was built up, like, a lot of this shit started very much later. People could expect that just, okay, rich person makes a fuckload of money and doesn't affect people personally. I get that shit as well, right? They did not think that it was going to be a doomifying world that it is now, right? They didn't think it was going to be a like, they're going to doom the entire country simply because of that. That's not necessarily the fault of those people as well, right? That doesn't necessarily doomify the person that lives in that, like, that doesn't doomify, like, you know, you didn't essentially think that they were going to do some evil shit in the first place, right? You thought they were just going to be greedy and just make a fuckload of money. You didn't think that was going to hurt people, right? You know, so there's also that scenario as well. So it's like, but again, you still take that blame, you know. I still blame my fucking grandparents for selling a fuckload of land. I still blame my uncles and aunts and father and mother for selling a shitload of that land to greedy CEOs, right? You know, there's still some deeds that we own, but is slowly being paid off, right? There's some things they were blackmailed in, and I don't blame them for that, right? I feel like the only scenario where people who gave up land can't be blamed is in Canada with treaties. Exactly. Well, here's the thing is, people have been threatened before, right? That is where I don't blame people, is when people, like, have been threatened to be like, hey, give us land or die, right? You know, give us the land or you die. Like, that is also another scenario that I don't blame people for. That is a additional scenario I don't blame people for, simply because of the fact that, like, I don't know. That's another scenario I don't simply blame people the fact of doing, right? Well, they were offered friendship, it was a lie. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that too. Just straight up lies as well, right? Just straight up lies as well. Like, people have been lied to, I also don't blame them for that, you know. If you have been tricked, if you have been a person that has been tricked to be like, hey, this is gonna be still taken care of very well, and you actually believe that, I don't blame you for it. I don't blame you for being the person that's like, okay, if nothing bad is going to happen, then I am not going to blame people for being that way, right? You know. All right, you have a good night, Mothy. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Oh, and you too, Derpy. I know, my family betrayed me that way too many times. Yeah, I mean, I've been stabbed in the back so many fucking times from so many types of content creators, and like, this is the reason why I hate all content creators, because I realized, like, most of them are like that. They're all the same. In, like, some way or another, they all, like, even despite all of the years that exist, they all do the same shit, and I've gotten to the level where I've stopped trusting them by this point, you know. What do we need to talk about? Oh, the cliff notes of it was the fact that, what do you call it? The cliff notes of it was I had a, sorry, the cliff notes of it was I have, like, a bunch of health issues, and they're kind of starting to pop up now. I didn't visit my clinic today, which I probably should have, but I put it on next week. But there's a chance that a lot of the symptoms that I've had that I've been told was gonna happen are actually starting to happen now. So I'm gonna have to like, so if I'm like hospitalized for a bit, don't be surprised, you know. So you know, don't be surprised if I'm not gonna like be uploading for a bit. So, you know, it's fair warning. So that's mainly what I wanted to talk about. That's just the cliff notes of it, you know. So sorry that happened, Color. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I've said that a million times, you know. It is what it is, man. I was promised a future with a lot of things, and I was lied to. But so was everybody else. And like, so is everybody else. Like, that's the thing, is you guys were lied to as well, I bet, you know. Anybody that's a millennial or like an early Zoomer, like, you know, like a Zennial like me, were lied to. You know, we were all lied to because they thought like, oh, well, your future is gonna be great, right? You know. But I hope you get better. Yeah, I'll try. You know, like I said, it happens. Hopefully I'll get better, but it is what it is if it doesn't. But anyway, you will never believe. Believe what? He just texted, you will never believe. He crashed it. Crashed what? What did he crash? What happened? Attention people, Bikini Bonton. Yeah, been cheated and lied to. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I sent that fucking video on YouTube, on Twitch. Haven't heard back. I don't know. I texted asking. Asking what? Guess we'll wait for the ad to finish. You know what? Might have to add a crowd here. Maybe call him? I don't know. Call who? What did I miss? Oh, my friend got a motorbike a few months ago. I've been saying he's going to crash it. Oh, and he crashed it. Yikes. I hope he's okay, honestly. I really hope he is. I heard, friggin' something crazy happened to another guy that, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna make you feel worse. Never mind. You know what? Maybe I call him. At this hour, it's like 1 a.m. Well, wait till 3 a.m. and then you'll be able to make a challenge out of it. Badoom ching. Sorry, is that too dark? Too soon? Anyway. Hey guys, I called my friend that was in a motorbike accident at 1 a.m. Sorry, is that too much? Honestly, before I make the joke. You know what? I'm gonna just kind of not. He just like starts having like freaking .exe eyes. Oh, hey guys, I'm in the hospital. Like 5 minutes, an hour. Not that long ago. Oh, okay. Am I the asshole me edition? Yeah, true. Oh, am I? Okay, no. Can probably call them. I don't know. I'm sorry. I for some odd reason thought of like that really weird fucking YouTuber thing where it's like, hey guys, I called my friend at 3 a.m. to be in a .exe. It's like I called my friend at 3 a.m. to make sure he's alright in a or in a motorcycle accident. Hey man, what's up? I'm in a hospital bed right now. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Is this Among Us? What? No, I'm in a hospital bed right now, dude. Oh my god, I did 3 a.m. challenge. This is crazy, guys. And he just starts like fucking rolling up like on the. He just like starts rolling up in the fucking room with his hospital bed. How the fuck did I get here? Man, guys, this is so crazy. Whoa, he showed up at 3 a.m. at my house. Color storm tweaking. I definitely am. right now for sure. You guys remember that 3 a.m. challenge? I don't think you're an applesauce. Whoa, guys, he got apple. His nurses are approving of applesauce. How did he even get here? Wow! Oh my God, this guy is so crazy. He's in the He's in a hospital bed, really injured. And look at this cast. Look at all the names on it. How did these even get on here? Whoa, my God! 3 a.m. challenge. This is so wild, guys. Oh my God. Oh man! And just like the fucking motorbike comes in, like the motorbike comes in and just becomes this eldritch horror where the bike is just like fucking destroyed. It just has like eyes on it. It's like, I am the one that crashed. Oh my God, this is so crazy, guys. This is so crazy, guys. Just like starts having like a bunch of nurses flooding in, like trying to get him back to the hospital. I'm sorry. I'm just like, it's just such a fucking odd, I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm trying to cause too much humor to the ridiculous thing. Gotta go. All right, you have a good night, 4Life Clover. Hopefully everything goes on. I called Santa at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, not clickbait. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, and Santa appeared? This is crazy. Who the fuck? How did this? How is this even possible? Whoa, guys, this is absolutely nuts. Who are you even talking to? There's not even a camera there. It's just all people. There's just a bunch of fucking people everywhere. There's just a bunch of people just like all over the place. Just a bunch of random like crossovers start coming in. I called Color Storm for at 3 a.m. Hey guys, what's up? Who is this guy? Why is he here? Why am I here? What happened? Crazy 3 a.m. challenge, guys. Oh, make sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell to make sure to give my friend all the blessings. I also feel bad for the guy who got hurt. Yeah, exactly. I hope he does okay, honestly. I hope he's okay. Hmm. Really fucking. Hold on. I like Doom too. I'm actually stand up as well. I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. You're just making me think of that J Station Etika now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I forgot. Wait, J Station did something with Etika? What? Wait, really? That's a little tasteless. That's fucking wild, man. That's extremely tasteless, man. Yes, what did you do? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me put up a timer real quick. I am actually like falling asleep. I don't have any coffee either. Hold on. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Bro's chewing. Okay, I called him. Crash in a parking lot? Yay! In a parking lot? Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I was talking to my roommate. I apologize. Okay, why are you furious? What in the absolute hell happened? Chinese.
You're tardy.
I am tardy, you are correct, unfortunately. Okay. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh well, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's quiet as hell.
I mean, if you go to 43 seconds on this video, you see that I did clearly say that. Okay, I
Breaking the fourth wall.
the answer that, you know, the government is trying to control
The
you
last
with.
thing I
By
remember
trying
is
to
rich
make
people.
bad answers
Oh yeah, no. I don't know. Simple thing to that. Rich people just, I'm just not a fan of rich people, but, specifically greedy rich people. I don't care about the people that are passive.
Oh, and calling at 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You were making jokes about 3 a.m. challenges too.
That too, yeah, that is true. Hey guys, 3 a.m. Rich people at 3 a.m. This is crazy. I'm gonna mine some oil. Oh my god,
And
this
staring
is
Quill.
crazy, guys. He's gonna try to mine my house for oil. Oh my god, 3 a.m. challenge. This is crazy. Whoa. I'm mining oil right now, and he just like starts like fucking like you hear like
ES.
you hear
Loskich Klein Katzken in der Kist Drossen Zeostria Chaln.
you just hear like you just hear him like mining in the dirt, and like you just hear him like having like the Minecraft sound effects where it's like just like out of the fucking floor. I'm mining oil. Oh my god, guys, we gotta stop him before he actually hits oil. And then I'm gonna make millions of dollars off of this. Oh my god, this is absolutely crazy. Yeah. That would be kind of... Honestly, that's a pretty good sketch. I'm gonna write that down. Anyway,
Okay, next question.
pretty funny sketch.
Please, Mr. Garrison, I know the answer.
If you think you know the answer to this question, Phineas, then go
The
ahead.
question is, what is the greatest hazard in nuclear reactor safety infrastructure? And well, it's clearly industrial safety hazards. I mean, thousands of people get injured every year in just every form of industrial complex. And
I'm
honestly,
sorry, Phineas, but that's
Tuh.
not the right answer.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phineas, but the correct answer was nuclear radiation waste.
What?
So that was the correct answer. You can
What?
be wrong sometimes, it's okay.
But that's not at all the right answer, Mr. Garrison.
Well, now let's just see if Mr. Hat agrees with you.
Oh, God.
Hey, Phineas, it's me, Mr. Hat, and I should tell you right now that you don't know what the heck you're talking about because nuclear radiation would seep into the water.
Hold on. Let's see. Everything goes back to Minecraft. Why are we talking about Minecraft again? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, because I just started talking about Minecraft, you're right. My bad. Got $450 for it? For what? Who's swearing?
Water supply if it ever got
Mr.
up
Hat,
nuclear
I want to
reactor.
know what you think radioactive waste is.
Translated Liba ES. Floskich Klein Kat.
Okay.
Radioactive waste is
I'm gonna time you out, cause I just kinda... That's just kinda bugging me. For selling my crappy car that doesn't work. You got $450 for it? That's not great, but I mean, it doesn't work, so I guess that's the best you could do, probably. Okay. Timing them out for a bit. I hate when my Chromebook accidentally... That's how much I get for a single 3-hour modeling gig. You're a model? It's not very... Eh. Also, 3-hour modeling gig. Hold on. What? You're also a model, so that's also kind of low for rates, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding that. 'Cause that means you get paid, let's see. Oh, $150 an hour. Where the fuck do you model, then? That's actually pretty good then. I don't know, maybe that is a pretty good thing. I don't know, dude. Supermodels are kind of privileged because of how pretty they are, and they're always connected to someone rich. So, but then again, I don't know. Like I said, there's some models that have actually have worked their ass off to become like even a low end model. So, like I said, I don't know. I don't like things catered to rich people either. So, I don't know. You don't want to talk to me, man, when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm a very much like 60% of my dad gets me gigs for Africa. I mean, I guess if it's Africa, they could probably pay for it too. Like I said, if it's all the way in a different country, then I would honestly be okay with that because that also doesn't tell me that you're rich. That just tells me that like other countries pay you for your work, right? Because it's like, I don't know, other countries like actually paying you for their work, like actually makes sense, right? They actually pay you for something you're worth. So technically, like maybe like in Africa, that's just like an average thing for models because a lot of people in Africa probably get paid like enough to survive, right? You know, I'm gonna go find a pattern for a crocheted tie XP by color. Okay, you have a good night, four-leaf life clover. Yeah, no, we filmed in Canada, but the clients were in Africa. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. African people might pay for, like, wait, hold on. Sorry. So you paid for, wait, hold on. I'm super confused. You got paid $450 for being a model for people in Africa, right? That's what I'm saying though. They're paying you that amount of money to make something for something in Africa. That's what I'm saying. People overseas, like if I got paid like a lot of people in Australia right now are actually like paying for a lot of American things because the US economy kind of sucks. So it's like, you know, that's why we're appealing to Australian people, because our economy is getting worse and worse and a lot of us are trying to get out of the US, especially trans people right now. So I mean, that's kind of the same situation. It's like, you know, like African economy is probably better. So what's happening is they're paying for something that's actually worth it, right? You know, paying you what you're worth rather than the country you live in. Well, you also live in Canada, so I don't know how they pay you. So I don't know. Where we live, there's greedy CEOs. Where we live, if people make that kind of money, it's like rich people that try to cut you off and like actually kill people to make sure that they actually are able to stay in that position. But like when it's overseas, usually a lot of times it's someone trying to make sure that they can actually survive because getting paid here are terrible compared to getting paid in like Europe or something, because Europeans actually pay their workers. So yep, I was also paid more than the other models, but I wasn't allowed to tell them, so I kind of feel guilty about that. Oh no, you should totally tell people what you get paid. That's not an illegal thing. You're allowed to do that. If they fire you for that, then you can sue them. Actually, I don't know. That's actually, you know what? Never mind. I can't actually say that because you're a gig worker, so that's not, that law doesn't necessarily follow you. I know that's like, I don't know if that's a law in Canada as well, though, so it's weird. I'm a trans person, except I haven't told anybody IRL, plus I haven't transitioned, plus I'm physically not a guy, so, am I safe? I would say probably move to Australia and let us fight for you, you know? I would say if you're maybe like, I would say right now, depending on the state you're in, you are probably safe. But at the moment, for trans people, I would say probably not. Not right now. Like, at the moment, I would say probably, you know, go live somewhere else for now. Go live in another country for now and try to, like, you know, and once things get better here, which I know it doesn't seem like they will, but they will eventually, you know, come back if you want to. You know, if you feel like this place is still your home, right? You know. I just say right now a lot of trans people should be escaping simply because of the fact that you know, simply because of the fact, like, for your own safety, because, like, people of the LGBTQ plus community are going to be fighting for you anyway. So it's just right now, a lot of them are kind of being fucking jackasses right now and not fighting for the trans people, or for not fighting for trans rights, which is pissing me the fuck off. But they needed to have gay rights be taken away in order for that shit to actually happen again. And lo and behold, what did I just fucking say? Of course that shit got taken away simply because of the fact that we act like we won. I'm sorry. I know I said I wouldn't talk about politics anymore, but it bugs the hell out of me, man. They act like we won, we didn't win, and all of a sudden, look at this, man. Trans people got all their rights taken away, and now gay marriage is illegal again. Of course it fucking is. You know, we didn't need permission to be gay, but now it's like, you know, but we kind of needed to, like, you know, try to do our best to make sure that trans people could also not be illegal as well. And lo and behold, things went fucking backwards simply because of the goddamn fucking fact that, like, that we ruined that shit. And it's not, you know, and until approval goes back up, it's not gonna happen, you know. And that's the thing is, for now, I would tell trans people to just, you know, move to Australia, or like move to Australia for a bit, or even just, or Spain, or Nepal, or like other countries that are very like LGBTQ plus friendly, and therefore at the very least, like, you know, trans people deserve rights. Every person, an LGBTQ person, everyone deserves rights. That's the thing is, everyone deserves rights, no matter what race, gender, or age you are. You deserve rights. If you are an American, you deserve rights. I don't care. If you live in America, you deserve rights. I don't care what people say. I don't give a shit if you've lived here for a year, or if you've lived here for 10, or if you lived here your entire life. You deserve rights, no matter who you are. That is the problem. I also came out as pansexual to my parents, and it didn't go well. I ranted about it in the channel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my parents disowned me the moment they figured out I was gay. You know, they completely, not disowned me, but I was already disowned the moment that I was the mistake child for them a long time ago, even before they even figured out I was gay. So, you know, and even then, like I said, I'm not there for their approval. I don't give a flying fuck. You know, they've always been jackasses, and they will continue to be jackasses. You know, I don't care about them, and I never have. So, you know. So, I expect my parents wouldn't care, but coming out is still really hard. If you don't want to, you don't have to as well. Like I said, it's probably a good idea that, like, I don't know. Honestly, I really wish I could say, because at the time, people being in the closet was like, at the time, so around about, like, I want to say 2000, like, I would say around, like, 2005 to, like, 2005 and beyond, like, has been that level of people coming out as gay, and people, like, being okay with it and approving it, and everyone supporting them, and people being more towards gay rights, right? Being more towards LGBTQ plus rights, right? Just in general. The problem is the plot has been fucking lost, and now like, people are kind of just losing the fact of, like, the reason why it existed in the first place. That's the problem. It's like, once we lost the plot, everything became a problem. And that's the thing is, we need to regroup, re-strategize, and figure out how to fix this problem. You know, because the problem is the trust hasn't been like just randomly gone. It's specifically because people have lost their trust in us and have become more radicalized and extreme, simply because of the fact that, like, our community has definitely also done a lot of things to average people, people that took the crossfire of a lot of problems, right? You know, Remind I still don't like her for saying bad stuff about gay people. Like my mom, but she gives me strawberry. Well, that's the problem is I just don't... It should not be an issue in general. It never ever should. I'm openly pan asexual and two-spirit at home, but I'm not allowed to be open about it in public because of my family's reputation. Apparently it's terrible for the public to know that the daughter of a corrupt CEO is queer. Oh no, that's even better. You should totally do it, because then by that point, fucking people will definitely use you as an example for sure. But obviously I'm also a guy, like an element of chaos, so, you know, I don't know. That's even better, because then it makes rich people look worse. But that's the problem too. I don't know. It's one of the things of like, I don't like greedy CEOs. I don't like overly greedy people. That's the problem, right? Like, I don't. I never have. And I never will. Like, I am an average human being. I am relatable to the average person. I am the average person. So it's like, you know, I work a customer service job I've been working customer service jobs for 10 years straight. And am an artist. Like, that is the most relatable person you could probably be related to, right? That's the most relatable person you could probably talk to. So it's like, you know, but that's the issue though. A lot of the rich people have, like, you know, a lot of the rich people I don't coincide with, because of the simple fact that I am not rich, you know, and simply because of the fact that I think that the rich should be have a 5% higher tax than they do, simply because of the fact that because they take away programs that are federal. I think OSHA should exist. I think that Social Security should exist. I think healthcare should be cheaper. Free, probably not, but at least a lot cheaper, because, you know, if the rich gave about 5% more tax, we would be able to have, cheaper healthcare. We would have Social Security. We would actually have small businesses that actually had the chance to have competition, give competition to corporations. And then we would also have better roads, better better public transit. We would just have overall a better economy. Things would be more affordable. Things would just be easier, right? Putting a ceiling on how much money a human being can make should be a thing. You know, and then the more kids you have, the higher up it goes, the higher the ceiling is, right? You know, that's how it should be. By a certain point, you should be charged quite a bit. And here's the thing is, for anyone saying that oh, the rich being taxed will make people lose jobs and and the economy will crash and things will be bad. Bullshit. Because they did that shit when FDR was in there. There was FDR put a 94% tax on the ultra wealthy back in the 1940s. And guess what happened? People were able to have be able to survive off of a single income, off of a full home, and have a family. Because we overly taxed the rich, and public transportation was good, infrastructure was good, everyone was able to afford, everybody, schools were at, education was at an all-time high. Literally, baby boomers got fucking everything simply because the rich was taxed, extremely high and tested that shit. The reason why it sucks is because of Ronald Reagan decided to get rid of all of that. And here's the thing is, even if it wasn't 94, would 94% be a little high? Sure, probably, right? But at least if it was up by 5% more than it already is, and believe me, that does not change much, they would be able to, they would spend more of the money on businesses and and employ and keep like secure work, right? Work would be secure, money, like the economy would be fine, and infrastructure would be decent. It would be a lot fucking better. And on top of it, for all the people that are passing, at the very fucking least, people would, and like on top of it, because we had a high immigrant population, the immigrants would be able to keep our population going up. That's the thing is, literally, the reason why our population has been so decent is because of the immigrants coming into the United States having children. That is the reason why we've been okay for the longest time, because US citizens haven't had it, but immigrants have. So the funniest thing is, because of that, that also means that we will be able to have a stable population that will have a pyramid that will be able to support even the next generation. The reason why we aren't is simply because of the fact that nobody is able to have kids because the economy sucks. That's the issue. If taxes were just fine, if the rich were just taxed just a little more, we would be fine. We would have literally $3 trillion within like 5 years, which is crazy. I think I'm gonna go lie down. All right, you have a good night, Quilf Boy. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Let's see. At this point, school system sucks. Economy stuff sucks. Healthcare sucks. Government sucks. I'm going down an entire system for everything made up. It won't be better because I'm 15. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, is it's just getting worse because the ultra wealthy. That is just it, right? Like, the ultra wealthy just don't, like, giant. It's not even necessarily like, it's not even like, oh, the 1%. It's not 1%. It's 0.01%. That's the problem. It's 0.01% are the people that hold the billions of dollars. That is it. I mean, my opinion on population is that we are overpopulated. I'm not saying everybody should die. I just feel that there are too many of us, and I'm kind of glad birth rates are declining. Bullshit. Bullshit, dude. There's enough. Here's the problem is, okay, let me give you a pyramid real quick. So here's the thing is, so let's take this how this is going, right? Here are the people working, right? So here's all the people working. Hold on, let me make a freaking pyramid right here, right? So let's take this example, right? So all of the people that are alive in the population, right? Let's say that hold on. Now let's say that everybody working, let's say that these people are, oops, sorry. So here's all of the miners, right? Oh, damn it, hold on. Here's all the miners, right? These are all the miners, the people that don't work, the people that don't do the job, like people that are taken care of by their parents, right? These people that are taking care of these people, right? That is essentially what is happening. These people are financially responsible for these people. And essentially, there's also, and then these people are the elderly, right? These are the old people. These are the people that are like at the tippy top. These are the people that are all going to retire and have a huge issue, right? Like, now here's the problem. Now, essentially, normally, if this was a regular economy, essentially, all of these people right around here would be able to take care of the other two people at the bottom, right? These people down here are already taking care of these people. So essentially, this whole bracket right here, this whole tax bracket right here, I'm even going to put a third bracket, right? Like, this whole tax bracket right here is what is taking care of, hold on. This whole tax bracket right here is taking care of these people. So essentially, these people are taking care of these people. These people are taking care, all of these people right around here are taking care of these people. The difference, so essentially, but here's the best part. These people, right, these sorry, hold on, wait. Sorry, let me actually fix that. Because it's not even necessarily these people. It's these people. Sorry, these people and these people are taking care of these two, right? So now you have 2 brackets taking care of 1 bracket, and you have 3 brackets taking care of the top bracket. The issue is the fact that, like, if these people essentially birth these people right here, eventually the minors will go up into the next tax bracket. Well, they will be able to go in the next tax bracket and eventually become a part of the tax bracket that takes care of the old people. And because the population at the bottom, because all of these people are having children, that population continues to increase and will always be able to take care of that population will increase and always be able to take care of the people above them. It's always a pyramid going up. The reason why this works is because of the population. The reason why people are saying that resources are declining is simply because of the fact that greedy CEOs are essentially being added here. The people at the very top, right here, are taking the money from everybody down here. That's the issue. They're taking all of their income, like, Mark Zuckerberg, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, freaking Jeff Bezos, like all of the greedy CEO billionaires are taking all of the resources that everyone else needs. That is the problem. That is why there's big oil, like, while other and here's the thing is, as well as the, while the population goes up as well, so does the advancement in technology. Resources continue to go up because we have enough workers to maintain everyone. That's the problem. The power of being able to write fictional stuff is amazing. Truth. That is the thing, man. No matter what, the rich... But the problem is the CEOs have taken this balance and have flipped it on its head. And this is what's really happening. The CEOs are all the way at the bottom, and eventually they're screwing over the people that were minors and throwing them all the way down at the bottom tax bracket. And essentially, these people are taking care of everyone else. That's the issue. They're flipping it on its head. The population can continue to increase and will eventually cap off and be able to stay like this at one point. It will always be able to stay, eventually it will steady and will stay at this point. And by this point, these 3 brackets right here will still be able to take care of the 2 populations at the bottom. That's the point. The people still working will always take care of the people at the bottom and top. The cap does eventually happen, but the issue is, in order for that to happen, you also have to have a stable economy. It's hard to explain, but that is exactly what happens. This is just how reality is. Hi, how you doing, Angie? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I mean, these people just genuinely... Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I mean... excuse me, sorry. It's corporate greed. That's what's essentially keeping the pyramid upside down. If you get rid of these people, the people at the very top, the 0.01%, and put a little bit more tax on them, the pyramid will flip back right side up. And eventually it will get to here. It will eventually even out. And then the population will stay at its 10 billion mark. That's the issue, right? That's the thing is, eventually the population will stay at a regular climb, right? The reason why it doesn't is because of corporations. Places like Shell, Exxon, I mean, hell, even like now AI companies, AI companies, fucking, what else? I mean, oil companies take advantage of most of that shit, mostly. I mean, as ironic as it is, grocery stores do pretty well, right? Like, you can easily take care of everyone if you keep everything balanced. Pretty much every big corporation. Yeah, I mean, that's the irony, right? There needs to be competition when it comes to these places. But the problem is they bought out all their competition and are now taking all the resources and being greedy. This is no longer inflation, it's greedflation. That's the issue we're in right now. And the issue is, until these people are gone, the pyramid will not go like back to the way it is. Here's the problem. Single-handedly, billionaires have flipped the pyramid upside down. So until these guys are gone, it will not flip back down to here. That is the issue. Capitalism only works if there's a lot of competition. Exactly. And that's the issue. It doesn't. There's not enough competition in like where we live, right? There's not enough competition happening in this country, and that's the problem. Like, sure, you can, I don't know. Like, the issue is, it's infrastructure. We're in late stage capitalism. Exactly. And the only way to fix it is literally by it crashing now. And that's the issue. You need to have more competition every year and keep making more profit every year than the last year. Yeah, and exactly. Well, here's the thing is, they've been making more profit. They've been making more profit than the last year, right? They've been making more profit than the last year. It's just the problem is people up here have always been have been taking all the money from these people. They've been taking all the money from the middle brackets. Simple as that. Everything is going up to this person. Corporations want to get rid of their competition, which sounds like a good idea, but getting rid of competition makes you very, very parasitic. Oh, 1000%. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, if corporations are at the top, we don't make progress in technology. That's the issue. Competition is what makes progress in technology. That's the thing is, the more competition, the more technology changes, and the more progress we make in humanity. But that's the issue. It's stunted because of it's stunted specifically in the United States, simply because of the fact that corporations don't have competition anymore, and they all just kind of collab with each other to not make progress in humanity. If we made progress in humanity, we would not have gasoline anymore. We wouldn't even be worrying about gasoline. We wouldn't be worrying about I do have a warped perception on humanity because of my difficulties with empathy. Well, it's because you've also been taught by the rich. Here's the problem. You've been taught like book smarts, right? You've been taught like history, right? Let me show you a little something, because a lot of times most children start off down here. They all start off on the bottom bracket, but because you are in prestigious schools, you are being taught by the CEOs. You're being taught by the rich people. You are book smart, but the moment that street smart tends to come in, everyone targets you, the person. And that's the issue. They'll target you and they'll target the people at the top. That is the reason why that 19-year-old was beaten up by a bunch of 15-year-olds. Simply because of the fact that, corporations have taught you to have no empathy at all, because of the simple fact that, you've been taught not to. It scares these people to have equality, because if you have equality, everybody is okay. Every single human being is okay. You have fair elections, you have fair judgment, you have people that are social, and you have people that are smart. That can only happen for so long, though. We're getting to the point where the middle and bottom have nothing left to be taken. Wait, hold on, sorry. That can only happen for so long, though. We're getting to the point where the middle and bottom have nothing left to be taken, so either the very top will crumble or start targeting the middle class. They've already started targeting the middle class. That's the problem. The middle class has been shrinking like crazy, right? The middle class is already mostly gone. Remember, 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, and that's the problem, right? The 40% do not, but there's the 1% that also holds everything that the rest of the 38% has, right? That's the thing is, essentially, but here's what's happening right now. A lot of rich people are attacking the bottom because guess what's happening? The bottom is trying to take from the top. And that's the issue. These guys up here do not like, or these guys, or sorry, hold on. These guys up here do not like what the very far bottom is doing. Because what's happening is we are trying to take back the income we deserve. We are trying to take back survival. It's not things like luxuries. It's not things like we're not trying to get the same boats and yachts and fucking speedboats, and we're trying to have housing, affordable food, being able to have real skills in the real world, trying to take blue collar workers and tell them, hey, you know what? Make a new society. Because clearly these guys up here are not solving anything. So they're telling blue collar workers, hey, be up here, be the top of the pyramid, right? Make a new pyramid, stay at the top, and make all of the people at the bottom do your bidding. And that's what's happening. The blue collar workers are going to be the people at the top, and the middle are going to be the people that serve the blue collar workers, and the bottom are going to be the people that we want to, are going to be the people that we need to have actually be the people that need to be supported, right? And then of course we got the old people at the tippy top, right? The people that are done working and the people that aren't working yet. And the blue collar workers will save us from that shit, but they have to be tired of this bullshit. The reason why they aren't is simply because of the fact that CEOs are still trying to keep them on their side by giving them breadcrumbs. But eventually, the breadcrumbs aren't going to be enough, and eventually the blue collar worker is going to be at the level where they live paycheck to paycheck with the rest of us, and the CEOs will be up here. The CEOs and privilege will be at the top. Oh sweet, Cloud Empire tax is my favorite. Exactly, Cloud Empire taxes. The rich gotta pay more of these. Exactly. Well, that's the thing is eventually, the rich will be up here, and this will be the 1%, and then the 99% will be together, and we will all be suffering and dying, and eventually, it's already happening right now. It's only taking 60% of us, which is still a lot of people. That is still over 100 million Americans. Let me make sure that I'm doing this correctly, because let's see, 300 million, divide that by 60%. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Oops, right, not divide that, multiply it. Hold on. 300 million, multiply that by 60%. 180 million Americans. So that is 180 million Americans. And it's not even against the people that are at the, it's not even the people that are the 1%, right? It's the people that are the 0.1, right? It's the 0.01%. That's it. There is, at max, 6 people up here. Actually, you know what? No, there's max, 20 people up here? 22 people up here? I'm going to say, max, 22 people up here. That's it. The 60% is not aiming for the 1%. They're aiming for the 0.1%. The problem is, though, in order to get to the 0.1%, they have to fight the 1% as well and convince the 1% to attack the 0.1%. But that's really hard to do because these people are fine, right? these people are okay right now. Right now, the pyramid is not built into 2 parts, it's built into 4 parts. Like, it is full blown built into 4 parts right now. Like I said, right now is the bottom of the 60%. And then there is the... And then, of course, there's the 0.01%. Oops, sorry. 0.01%. And then there's the 1%. And then we'll say, and then what? That's like 38%, 39, yeah. So it's like, let me make sure I'm doing that math right, sorry. I'm like being dumb for a second. 0.01, yes, I am doing that right, okay. Yeah, and then there's, of course, like 38, 39% that is, you know, that is also at the bottom, right? That is the thing. And that's the thing, is these people are like also getting halved as well. Because what's happening is there's the upper bracket and the lower bracket. These people are starting to go down. And these people are not making any progress, right? Which is essentially also splitting people into a completely different bracket. So essentially what's happening is the people that are up here are also more or less still defending the people up here. Actually, no, they're more defending people up here. They're not even defending these people. They're defending the 0.01%. Essentially, and these guys are going down, which is why some of these people are starting to change their mind, or which is why people up here some of them are changing their minds while others aren't. These people these people are trying to convince these people to join them. That is it, right? They're trying to convince the bottom bracket that, hey, I thought everyone is equal. What is this? This is essentially the fucking... Everybody should be equal. That's the problem. But these people up here are making it worse for the people way at the bottom. They're screwing the people way down here, so these people do not notice. And that's the problem, is because the fact of the matter is these people are trying to convince these people and are having to fight, are trying to fight the 1%, but the problem is they're also having to fight the people that work with the propaganda. So essentially, they're still fighting partial of our population in the end. The people that get paid by these people are the ones, people getting paid by these people are the ones that think we're fine. But they're not getting paid by these people, they're getting paid by these people. Unfortunately, everyone is equal with the current system, Karai. Yeah, I'm lower class, I wish I got paid enough to be upper class. I wish I just got paid enough to survive. That's the problem, right? I shouldn't have to live with 4 people in a 2-bedroom apartment in order to be able to survive. You know, that's just simple as that, right? I shouldn't have to do that to survive. And I know that it existed because back in 2017, you were able to afford an apartment for $600 a month. That was including bills. You were able to afford that shit back then. At the time, minimum wage was $9. You know, like, and people worked full time. So, I mean, it's crazy to me that people think that, like, I don't know, it's crazy to me that people think that, like, that the economy is just not fucked right now. It is not inflation, it is greed. Simply as that. My fucking bill, to be able to feed myself was $25 for food. That's it. $25. That's all it costed me. Nowadays, my bill to be able to survive for a single person is $75 at the lowest. Sometimes it will cost me $100 just to feed myself. And that's the thing, is minimum wage just barely went up. The rich don't share. Exactly. That's why we're being aggressive. That's the issue. That's why we're being aggressive, because the simple fact that people at the 0.1% don't want to pay taxes. That is the issue when there's more people to demand for house prices to go up. What do you mean when there's more people to... No, it's not house prices. House prices should stay the way they are. Fucking... What do you call it? The house prices should stay the way they are. The wage that we make should go up. That's the problem. The wage that we make, the other middle class should make should go up. But instead, it's going to these guys. It's going to the ultra wealthy. That's the issue. The people actually doing the work should be the ones to make the income, not the people doing nothing. That's the issue, not the trust fund babies, the fucking people doing the job that they should be doing. And here's the thing is, if these guys want to make their keep, make them do their fucking job. That's the issue. These guys are doing nothing because you want to know who the fuck is actually doing their work? These guys right fucking here. The 38%. I like color teaching this. Groceries for family of 5 used to be, I forgot, but it was cheap. Oh, I can actually tell you, a family of 4 when I was younger used to cost $100. That's it. 100 to like 115 bucks from coupons. People used to use coupons all the time. And now coupons mean fucking nothing. That's the thing, is coupons were a huge thing back then, but simply because of the fact that like it used to be able to feed a family of 5, right? But because coupons like are fucking useless, so is the family of 5. Now they have to rely off of EBT. But guess what? EBT was fucked by these guys. And now, fuck EBT, fuck paying for people. You know, the people at the 60%, like these two people were paying for EBT. But now, the rich say, no, fuck you, you don't get to have that either. Like, what the flying fuck, man? That's my issue. You know, there's so many issues that should be happening. There should be so many issues that happen that take care of real problems. The irony is the people in the middle and bottom of the tax bracket could honestly keep humanity stable if the rich just would not interfere. That is it. That is the problem. If we didn't have to pay for the people at the tippy fucking top, then we should not have to pay for people at the bottom. Shut the fuck up, Enorme. You're like, I'm not gonna deal with your pedophilic shit. This is not a political thing. Get the fuck out of here. Good God, I am not in the mood for your stupid shit. Hi, how you doing, furry lover? Yes, I do remember you because I'm still here, bro. Because you were here today. Shut the fuck up, Enorme. You're like, good lord, man. Enorme, I'm not talking about our fucking president. It's not our president that's doing this shit. As much as people may think that it is, it's not the president. It's the goddamn fucking, it's not our fucking president. It's the goddamn CEOs. It's the CEOs at the tippy top. That's who it is. Like, by this point, it is not our leaders. Like, good God. It is not our fucking, here's the problem is everyone wants to blame the fucking president at the top, but you know what, let's talk about that for just a second. Let's talk about that for 2 fucking seconds. Let's talk about that for 2 seconds. Everybody's thinking that it's like, oh, it's the president doing all this shit. No, fuck that shit. When has the president done anything? No, fuck that shit. It's the people it's the fucking CEOs that are full blown, like, controlling him. Peter Thiel himself, the PayPal man, the guy, right? The dude, the PayPal guy is controlling this guy. Like, it's always been rich people that have controlled the CEO. That's how it's always, or CEO has been controlling the president. That is the problem. I'm not sure where I fall right now in social hierarchy. Probably upper class, let's be honest. You're probably a trust fund baby. But let's be honest, as long as you're not an evil trust fund baby, we don't care. That's the issue, right? Like, that's the thing is, if the 0.1% would stop fucking with if the people at the tippy top, like, would stop fucking with the people at the bottom, we would not care that much. That's the issue. We would not be attacking people at the very top simply because of the fact that we are trying to survive and be everyday people. We don't got time for that shit. We don't have time to deal with people like that. We just simply don't. We don't have time to deal with people like that. That is the issue. Like, we don't have time to deal with people that, like, we don't have time to deal with people at the very top. We just don't, you know? I don't really give a damn about, like, whatever that, like, here's the thing is, a lot of people do not give a damn about, like, do not think that it's the fucking president or hell, even half of the leaders. It's CEOs. That's who it's always been. That's the issue. It's always been CEOs. It's always been billionaires. It's always been people that have been, it's been greedy CEOs. It's never, like, specifically greedy CEOs. Not the CEOs that, not like fucking the CEOs that are just like living life, right? If they were just riding around on their jet skis and driving their speedboats and fucking flying private jets, we wouldn't care that much, right? But the problem is, they are personally fucking us over and screwing our health over. Something that we... Oh, true. Oh, my gosh. This guy is the best reactor ever. Yeah, it very much is a cold take on that. Yes, true. Sorry, that was longer than I thought it was. What was longer? I live in a $1,000 2-bedroom apartment with my dad with never fully stocked fridge. The thing is, I could easily go out and get money whenever I feel like it. How the fuck, where do you at that is a $1,000 apartment? Because we, like, 2-bedroom here at max, or at minimum, sorry, 2-bedroom at minimum is like $1,600. That's the lowest that we get it here, right? 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. That's the lowest we get here. Now, don't get me wrong. That's for apartments, though, right? That's for apartments. Now, apartments luckily have a fee that is a deposit fee that is quite low, right? It's pretty low. But it also has an application fee that you also have to pay that you don't get back if you pay it, right? And this is if you get approved for this apartment. But if you don't get approved, you don't get that money back. You just basically pay the $75 and you're fucked if you don't get it. If you don't get approved for the apartment, you're fucked. That should be criminal. That shouldn't exist. You should be able to get a refund back for that shit. But it's not. People can't afford the application fee like 5 times over. It's like they have maybe a few tries and then they have to save money for it, right? What do you forgive me for? I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, you have a good night, Meow, cuz. Appreciate you hopping on by. Well, be smart and you don't get banned, and it's simple as that. Who are you talking to? I'm in Canada, by the way. Yeah, and that's the thing. Oh, yeah, you're in Canada, too. Yeah, here's the thing is, Canada, I actually have some choice words for fucking one of the people of Canada, specifically fucking Nux. The goddamn asshole that... Here's the thing is, I'm not to be a jackass, but you do not live in the United States. Here, we are run by greedy CEOs. So I really recommend that you do not give opinions about our country, just like we can't give opinions about yours. Because our country is run by CEOs. Our country is literally... We have people starving at the bottom and barely make anything and have to pile up in a single, like, in very small cramped spaces in order to survive, of people we don't even know, which could end up getting us killed. Which is even worse. Like, the thing is, your economy is not ours. Our economy is run off of greedy assholes. And the moment that, like, and the thing is, if we get rid of these guys, our economy will be thriving. The difference is, with Canada, your economy is completely different than how ours is. Didn't you try to ban me? No, I didn't. I timed out someone else because someone else was saying something else about talking to Furry Lover because he was upset. Apparently, almost someone banned him. I didn't ban you. Yeah, the problem is, man, it's just the issue is Canada, no country is the same with their economy. Our economy is fucked by greedy assholes. Like, I know that fucking Nux himself is, like, from Canada himself. And fuck Nux Taku. Fuck his ass, dude. He's not an American. So by this point, I don't take input from people that are not American when it comes to our economy. Not to be an asshole, but to be that person. I am American. Our economy is completely different. I live here. I suffer the shit that these CEOs do. You do not suffer the shit that these guys do. You don't suffer that shit. You don't suffer the shit that Americans do to you. You don't suffer the shit that these CEOs do to you. No, like, this is why I don't take Nux's opinion. Because he is not an American. So I don't need to take his opinion. Asmongold, on the other hand, is a person that lives in Texas, which is a racist country, which is a racist state, right? He is from a racist state, which is a completely, like, which is the complete opposite of the state that I'm in. He lives in Texas. I live in Arizona, which has completely different populations. He lives in a population full of racist white assholes, while I live in a population full of Hispanic people. So it's completely, and like, this place is not immigrant friendly, while mine is. And the reason why mine is immigrant friendly, because immigrants boost our economy. Like around like 30% of our economy is boosted by immigrants. I have a job simply because of immigrants. Immigrants make sure that I have a job. Like, but in Texas, that is not the case. In Texas, they don't actually rely off of immigrants as much because Arizona has their infrastructure based off of immigrants. But the problem is Asmongold and their little fucking, like, politicians are trying to fuck with my state, which is a huge problem. There's a YouTuber named Texas Paul who is Texan and thankfully on our side. Good. I'm glad. All I ask is that these fucking people do not fuck with my state. That is it. You know, California has already given us trouble. California CEOs and greedy assholes have already tried to give us trouble in our state, but we rejected them. And we kept all of the people that actually are decent, right? Texas immigrants came to Arizona, and we pushed out all of the racist people. So essentially, this place became racist because now we have all of we got all of the good Texas people, while they got all of the bad ones. That's the issue that happened here. That's why our politicians are fucking amazing, while theirs suck ass. I suppose most of my problems came from my parents making bad decisions rather than the state of the economy, so I guess my input isn't very helpful here, so I sit back and listen because I am not equipped to contribute meaningfully to this discussion. I don't mean to be that jerk, but unfortunately, like, this is an American conversation. I don't mean to be that person, but anybody that does not live in the United States, I cannot have this conversation with someone, right? Like, that is the things. I cannot have a conversation with a Canadian about a US economy because your economy is doing a lot better than ours. And I know that I'm assuming that, like, heavily, but it's just true. The wealth imbalance in the United States versus other countries is way higher. Here's the thing is, CEOs have taken out the IRS. Like, the IRS was a way for CEOs to be able to, like, was a way for CEOs to get charged, right? Everyone was afraid of the IRS. The IRS was the big fucking dogs, right? These were the guys that it's like, sure, did they do a lot of crazy shit? For fucking sure. Oh, most definitely. But here's the thing is, everyone was scared of these guys. But the problem is, like, the CEOs completely dismantled the IRS, and now the CEOs are the ones charging the common everyday average American for taxes, and they're taking the taxes instead of the IRS. You see where I'm going here? Also, I'm sorry about blaming you. Blaming me for what? I suppose, let's see. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is, but here's the thing is, these aren't, like, Canadian CEOs. These aren't, like, fucking, Netherlands CEOs or Australian CEOs or these aren't, like, politicians from other countries, right? This is specifically United States citizens that are like this. This is United States people that are fucking over their own people. That's the problem. And here's the reason why. Because of the simple fact that other countries have have gotten the weaponry to be able to deal with now the United States itself. The US cannot fuck over any other country anymore because the CEOs were fucking over other places to get resources, trying to cause wars to get resources. The issue is now, because these countries are defending themselves against the United States, now the issue is, like, now the CEOs are having to fuck over their own people in order to be able to survive, which is going to kill a bunch of us. It is going to make us starve, it is going to fuck over our country, and it is going to ruin everything that we once had that actually had a good structure. Simply because of the fact that they don't want to adapt. They want to fuck us over. It is simply because of the fact that it's simply because of the fact that we're the only people left that they can fuck. You know, it's the only people left that they can fuck over. It's absolutely tragic, but it's true. A lot of United States citizens are completely on the side of other countries defending themselves. That is the thing is, like, our current leader fucked over our whole country simply because of the fact that, like, there was nothing to fuck over other than his own citizens. I do not blame other countries for letting us die, for letting the average citizens pass, right? The other countries are not trying to get involved with us anymore, simply because of the fact that simply because of the fact that they don't want to burn with us, which is 1,000% understandable. The infrastructure that we once had is gone. That is the issue. Our deals are gone, our people are dead, and we're not going to be able, and we're going to have, and it's going to be a civil war. The only way for us to be able to survive is a revolutionary war, which is going to cause a lot of death. That is the problem. Essentially, this is going to cause a civil war between the rich and the poor. The Revolutionary War is around the fucking corner. And that is the thing. It's already happening. But the thing is, the CEOs are trying to scare people into not doing it. But it's not working. That's the thing is, it's just not working. A friend of mine once said, I don't need to get laid, the government fucks me enough. Yeah, I know, I've said that myself. I mean, he ain't wrong. Yeah, it's true, dude. It's just true. Our taxes are going to the wrong place. You know, our taxes are going to the rich people. That is it. That is the problem. It is no longer going towards programs that actually make sure that we're okay. You know, freaking, you know, the FDA, the fucking OSHA, especially recently, fucking OSHA. What else? Freaking, I mean, not the FCC, the fucking, oh my god, FDA, OSHA, the USDA? No, what the fuck am I thinking of? The other one. The, obviously, education systems, you know, education systems. What do you mean the money does not go to the government? It doesn't. The government is now run by CEOs. It goes to them now. They dismantled the IRS. And now all of these programs do not get this shit. Now these have become privatized by companies. That's the issue. They have become fully privatized by the country or by companies. Here's the thing is, we used to own the IRS. The average person used to own the IRS, and then the IRS used to pay these guys up here to make sure that we were okay as citizens, so then they could make sure we were okay. The problem is the CEOs got rid of the IRS and therefore bought all of the federal programs in order to be able to make sure that people cannot, in order to make sure that they could fuck us over. Simple as that. And they dismantled the entire system. Yeah, bang. No, now. And the rich are tricking us into thinking civil war is about left versus right, but it's rich versus poor. It's not even right versus left. Here's the problem. No, you're completely correct. People want to make it think that it's red versus blue. You know, they want to make it be like, oh, you're either blue or you're red. But it's not true. These two people, let's be honest with some common ground here. Let's be fucking honest, right? Essentially, there's not just red and blue. There's also, millions of other subclasses that also exist, that also are actually all willing to be a part of this, right? And essentially, if we all work together to take out the ultra wealthy, or at least tax them by a little more, we would all be able to do this. Right now, what they are trying to do, they are trying to make pedophilia completely legal, which is a huge thing that everyone fucking hates. And I don't understand why they're trying to do that shit. They're trying to make pedophilia completely legal, which essentially might get all of the subclasses to finally attack the super wealthy. Because if the super wealthy, am I gonna die? Is who gonna die? Eat the rich, as it said. Yeah, exactly. You eat the rich. They must taste good. Yeah, they're 125,000 calories, of course, you know. No, literally. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing is, if all of the subclasses, everybody comes together and fights these guys, fights the rich, you know, they're making pedophilia legal too. Why? I don't know. That's the weird thing is, I don't know. Someone in here is someone in here is controlling someone in here. And I don't know why. That's the weirdest thing is there is someone in both parties that they are controlling to make them decide. I think it's specifically the Republican Party, right? There is someone they are controlling in here, in the Republican Party, that is passing laws for fucking pedophilia. That is absolutely insane. Everyone hates pedophiles. So how in the fucking world, who in the flying fuck is actually blackmailing, who in here is blackmailing these people to do that shit? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't get. It's the simple fact that it's like, why in the flying hell are there people defending pedophiles? Who in the flying fuck is in power that is a pedophile? Someone in our goddamn political power is a pedophile. And I swear to fucking God, if we find out who that is, if anyone, and I mean anyone, finds out who that is, oh boy, oh boy, man, oh man, I will say that these people are definitely better count their blessings. It is absolutely insane that there are people defending pedophiles. Absolutely, someone is defending pedophiles, and I swear to God, man, like, I have said this multiple times of how much I, like, you guys know my opinion on those guys. It's gonna, ooh boy, man, I will be able to control myself if I find out, you know. That is the problem, man. That dude will be heavily targeted by everyone. I have no idea who these groups of people are that are defending pedophiles, but that is not okay. Straight up, dude. Like, seriously, man. That is just not okay. The simple fact that people are defending, like, the simple fact that there is a leader of our country that is defending pedophilia is insane. This is no longer a Republican versus Democrat thing. This is a people versus a pedophile. This is no longer a rich versus poor, a Democrat versus Republican, a right versus left thing. Everyone, and I mean fucking everyone, better come together to absolutely fucking deal with that deal with those people. Whoever that rich guy is, you, me, and the rest of it here, of us here, are gonna give him a taste of that rich guy, a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, here's the problem. That's the thing is, like, whether you are rich or poor or middle class or Republican or Democrat or right versus left, or like right or left or conservative or liberal, you should not like pedophiles. Every single person except for pedophiles hates pedophiles. Everyone hates pedophilia. The simple fact that there is someone defending pedophiles is the most insane insane thing to ever exist. And I swear to God, and then using the screen, yeah, exactly, that's what and then they're using the Screen Act to say protecting the kids. I guarantee you it is the same reason, like, they are trying to literally make pedophilia legal. The same people that did that shit are the same people trying to make pedophilia legal. Who in the flying fuck decided that, like, who in the flying fuck, like, is a pedophile? Like, that is bad. That is beyond unacceptable that that shit is happening. There is no way. My mom is one of those BS defense. There is no fucking way. There's absolutely no way anyone defends pedophiles. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I'm not going to do that shit. No, fuck that shit, dude. No, they're all the same, you know? A lot of people love doing that thing where it's like, oh, well, you know, they might change at one point. There's a difference between having it and acting on it. The moment that you act on it, you're done. It's over. I'm not giving you a second chance. Nobody is giving anyone a second chance. Yes, I talked about it in the ranting channel. Good. I'm glad you talked about it in the ranting channel. No, dude, the straight up, show her To Catch a Predator then. Show her To Catch a Predator. Show her Takedown. Like, straight up, show her what these people do and how much they ruin kids' lives, dude. Pedophiles do not deserve to have anything. They do not even get punished. They do not get enough punishment. They get like 30 days in jail at max, and that's bullshit. You have a little bit of weed in your pocket, and guess what? You have like a small bit of weed in your pocket. Oh man, that's 10 years in jail. But you ruin a child's fucking life, and like you ruin a child's life, and and end up making a 14-year-old fucking pregnant. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's a big deal. Oh man, it's like, oh no, that's completely fine. No, fuck you. That is not like, fuck you if you think that ruining a literal child's life, a child has so much responsibility that you have to have in order to have a child. You have to have so much financial stability and responsibility to be a parent. A fucking 14-year-old kid should not be a parent. They are not an adult yet. That is fucking beyond the level of insanity that anybody thinks that a 14-year-old kid, or even like a 13 and 14 beyond-year-old kid, can have a child. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Just fuck it all. Like, beyond, dude. I fucking hate pedophiles. I do not care what kind of people try to fucking come to my place for that shit. Fuck them. Full blown, dude. Like, fuck them, man. Like this is beyond the level. It is the one fucking time I can say I'm okay with police dealing with, right? Fuck the rich, not the kids. Exactly, dude. Honestly. The one thing, even the fucking wealthy, like, this is the, like, here's the thing. Even for the overly wealthy, a lot of them can even agree that pedophilia is not a good thing. I like, whoever the flying fuck is the person that is passing that shit. Oh my god, do I not wish them well. I do not wish them well. God, I hope they get found. Honestly, I know a 14-year-old who told me they were going to run away with their 18-year-old boyfriend and get pregnant. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's awful, man. I don't get it, man. Like, why? Like, why do people feel the need? Why do people feel the need to do things to a literal child? That's what I don't understand. Like, you couldn't date people your own age, you know? You couldn't date people your own age. You couldn't date people that were just like, even like somewhere near your age, you know? Like, you couldn't have done it with someone that is an adult, at least, you know? I really think I should give her a call and check up. You should. You really, really should. You should call the police on that. You should call the police on the pedophile. Straight up. Like, that is an illegal thing. They're not allowed to do that shit. If they ran away with her, they're not allowed to do that. Like, that is considered kidnapping. You know? You should call the adult. You should call the police on the authorities. Or on the 18-year-old. Like, I don't know. I know they're only 18, but again, like, an 18-year-old still shouldn't be dating a 14-year-old. I'm sorry. Even if you're 18, I know that people are just like, oh, well, they're only 18 and they're dating a 14-year-old. I'm like, no, just no, absolutely not. Look, man, there is a limit to this thing, man. Absolutely fucking not. I'm sorry. I don't care. An adult should not be dating a kid. Straight up, you know? If you just got out of high school and a person just got in high school, no. Like, even if you just got out, you know, no. Straight up, no. I still don't give things for that. I also don't understand why people are attracted to kids. Yes, literal children. I completely agree with you. Why are there people that are attracted to children? Fucking kids. Like, literal minors. Like, you can't just be attracted to, you can't be attracted to someone fucking else. Like, it has to be a child. It has to be a literal child that you are gonna ruin their life for. To be able to, it has to be a literal child that you have to be like, what do you call it? It has to be a literal child for you to be like, oh yeah, well, like, it's like, oh yeah, I totally get off to that. No, fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit, man. They need to go to jail for life. Agreed. Fucking agreed, man. Like, they should at least go to jail for a long time. They get fucking 30 days at jail at max. At fucking max. It's absolutely bullshit that pedophiles can get away with that shit. Like, here's the problem. I've had homies that have straight up been like, here's the thing is, you don't survive in jail when you are a pedophile. You don't survive in jail when you are a pedophile. Like, I have had homies that have told me so many stories of all of these jackasses that have gotten a 14-year-old girl pregnant, and they have absolutely they have obliterated them, dude. They eliminated them. They are gone, and I was fucking cheering my ass off, bro. Like, honestly, man. Like, I am so glad when fucking I hear prisoners take out a pedophile, bro. And that's the thing, though. That's the issue, though. There's like a rule that like pedophiles have to just say nothing, and they can be in jail normally. So unfortunately, it's like a law that like guards can't say anything to the prisoners, which it fucking sucks. I fucking wish, man, like, dude, I wish somebody could like throw a pedophile in jail and be like, oh, hey, this guy's a pedophile, and like all of the prisoners just fucking beat the fucking ever-living fuck out of him. I'm sorry, I know that's violent, I know that's gruesome, but I mean that, like, intensely, man. Pedophiles should not exist. How are people attracted to children? How they develop this arousal? It's a power thing, man. They think they're so powerful because, oh, they're taking virginity. Ugh. Like, honestly, man, just ugh. They think that it's like, oh, I'm taking their virginity, so it's like, it's extra special. It's fucking gross, man. It's absolutely gross. And I'm just like, I cannot believe that this is a problem, man. I cannot believe that this is like a thing that I can't believe that this is not dealt with in a better way. Like, honestly, I don't understand pedophiles. I fucking do not. Honestly, oh man, steal fucking, steal food for your children. Oh no, that's 5 years in jail. But actually do things with a minor, actually have relations with a minor in an NSFW way. No, that's no. Oh yeah, that's 30 days in jail. That's it. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit, man. Just fuck that shit. I'm so over it. Happened to them as kids. On. I just searched it up, and my state allows offenders to move to my state and allows offenders from my state to move elsewhere. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. But they also have to register, right? Here's the problem, though. The one thing that I really hate is some offenders, not all, but there's some offenders that can also get off of the registry after a certain amount of years. That is bullshit. They should be registered as an offender for life. For freaking life. A child offender, like a child sex offender, should be doing that shit for life. And I mean that shit. They should be doing that shit for fucking life. I do not care what happens to their life, right? They lose their job and they deserve to. They lose their job, they lose their life, they lose their livelihood, and they never get to they lose their job and they never get to have a good job ever again. Except when they can. The problem is, and the reason why some end up being able to actually get better jobs because of their registry, which I don't fucking know how. I don't get how in the absolute hell there are some people that get better jobs by being able to be a pedophile. I don't understand that shit. Like, who in the flying hell, like, actually approved that shit? Because I know we didn't. It's absolutely insane to me that there are, like, I've looked at, like, there's like a whole Wikipedia of these guys, and there's tons of people that get better jobs after they've been caught for this shit. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know.
Overall, hi you goods.
I don't know where the hell they come from, but they somehow end up getting something better. And I'm like, how in the flying fuck are you paid more than you were when you were, like, than before you got caught? I don't understand how, like, how they're able to do that shit. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know, man. There shouldn't be, like, groups that, like, and you want to know why? It's because there's a lot of, like, scummy motherfuckers that are pedophiles. That's why. It's a bunch of scummy motherfuckers that pay these guys a bunch of fucking money to be a pedophile. Straight up, dude.
Hey, a bang.
Like, there's a bunch of people, like, that pay these motherfuckers that are pedophiles that are just like, oh, I hear your life's ruined, so let's go ahead and do some evil shit anyway, you know? Like, honestly, I think the people that do the really evil shit are pedophiles. Honestly, that's a huge fucking, like, accusation. But honestly, shit, man. Like, I mean, it would make sense. Like, just imagine. Like, imagine if we actually, like, looked at, like, people that
I
were...
heard childhood stories from a friend of mine where he'd go with other friends to beat up local offenders, even cutting off their sports balls.
Good. Good. Honestly, fucking good. It's violent, but good. It fucking, they don't get punishment from the law. I don't know why they don't get punishment from the law. Like, good. They should be
Overall,
fucking...
Bob, nice UOC pet you.
They should be. Like, I know that's cruel. I know that's brutal. But they're a fucking pedophile they are a pedophile that decided to enact on their actions. They deserve to be attacked for being a pedophile. They deserve to be attacked. They've ruined a child's life, so there should be ruined too. I do not care.
Thank you.
Their life should be ruined too. If they ruined a child's life, they deserve to have theirs ruined too. An eye for a fucking eye. You know, like, that's the problem. I do not care, man. Like, there's so many types of people that exist in the world, and everyone can agree that pedophiles are the worst out of all of them. Like, it's just, they don't deserve to have a good life. They don't deserve to have a good life. If they change their life around, you know, after being caught in a fucking sting, good for them, but I still don't sympathize with them.
I'm convinced one of my former religious teachers was an offender, and if I had a time machine, he'd never breathe.
Oh yeah, good. Honestly, you know, a lot of people like to be like, oh, well, I don't enact violence on these kinds of things. No, bullshit. They're pedophiles. Like, they ruin someone's life, like, forever. Fuck that shit, dude. They ruin someone's life forever. You know, like, they are worse than fucking murderers. I don't care. They're worse than murderers. Like, their victims are left alive and having to deal with the burden as well. You know, sometimes they will kill their fucking...
Fovero, you nice hyena.
Sometimes they will fucking kill their goddamn victims, and that's even worse. I don't sympathize with child sex offenders. I don't, you know? Fuck those guys. You know? Fuck them. They don't deserve that shit. They don't deserve sympathy. Nobody likes sex offenders. Nobody likes child sex offenders. Nobody likes people that fuck that like, nobody likes, like, pedophiles. Straight up. You know?
Fuck them, not literally.
Yeah, exactly. Not literally, because they don't deserve to be fucked. Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. Cool. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like also like I definitely watch a lot of like To Catch a Predator and like and Takedown like lately like from what do I call it, to be able to, and a lot of like Takedown lately to be able to like to just get some like therapy by like, you know, like something that's just therapeutic. It's just therapeutic to me to be like to watch some fucking pedophiles get like what's coming to them, you know, when they get caught in those fucking stings, you know. I know Chris Hansen has his own controversies, but like dude catches pedophiles like by this.
Hashtag free schlep.
Yeah, exactly. Was Schlepp arrested? Hold on. Because now, like, you keep saying free Schlepp like he's been arrested. Hold on. Was Schlepp arrested? Hold on. There's absolutely no way.
Honestly, I know someone who a father figure and very close to becoming one. He'd swayless me and my sister. He still has access to my little 4-year-old sister alone. I'm scared of what he might be doing in his time alone with her.
Call the cops.
Overall, pet you more until Happyld in Anthrocon.
Call the cops. Have them set up a sting. No, Schlepp was not arrested. Okay. He wasn't arrested, but... Oh, and he was actually in collabs with law enforcement. Good to know. Man, fuck, dude, we seriously... You know what? Hold on. You know what? I actually need to find... Because there are, like... There's, like, what do I call it?
They're court-mandated visits.
Yeah, there are. They're catching, hold on, police programs. I need to, like...
Schlepp hasn't been arrested. He got banned from the very platform he was protecting.
Of course he was. Let's see. Is there any specific, like, group that I can fund, honestly? Because, like, there's I want to, like, I know it sounds ironic, but I want to fund these goddamn programs that are, like, that, like, help, like, pay, like, help, like, donate to these programs that catch predators, honestly. I really do. You know, I know To Catch a Predator and, like, or Takedown is now is one, right? You know, I know they're one, and I know there's, like, tons of YouTube channels catching predators. So it's like, you know, I know that those exist, right? Like, so it's like, if I want to support them, I could just go to those guys, right? You know, like, I fucking, I hate pedophiles, dude. I really do. Like, I've been a person that is, like, has seen that, has just known that shit. And I don't want to be involved. Like, there's some shit that I don't want to, like, there's some shit I just don't want to be, like, a thing. They shouldn't be a thing at all, you know. But they are, you know, or they, you know, there's a thing that they're like, yeah, pedophilia is just a thing I want to eliminate completely, honestly. You know, you want to turn people into slaves? Turn predators into slaves. I'm sorry, but do it. They owe it. They owe their life to it now.
I'm scared that me living in another city is me failing to be her sister because I'm not there to protect her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You want to protect her? Tell the police, like, call the police and tell them about this guy being a predator and have them set up a fucking sting to catch him. Try to find those programs that, like, that catch predators and have them, you know, and tell them about it, because there is tons of groups that catch predators. There's tons of police groups that catch predators. Like, there's tons of sting groups that catch predators.
You really like petting a bang.
Like, you know, there's tons of groups that catch predators, and they full blown, like, you know, and they do actually do their job. You know, it's the one thing that I am okay with police doing, you know.
He hasn't actually done anything yet, though. He just made comments on our bodies.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, have a sting have a sting group call him, or not call him, but have a sting group message him on specific apps. Like, tell them where he goes to message these people, like where he goes to message minors, because he's probably done it multiple times. These guys have patterns. Try to find these, not find, but at like, you know, try to see like, or if you know the apps that he goes on, like tell them, and they will tell the Sting group like what they like, where they can find him. Because if they catch him in a sting, he will be registered as a child sex offender forever. Maybe not forever, but at least long enough to the level where he cannot go near children. And if he goes near children, he will be arrested once again and thrown in jail once again. That is the thing is, the point is to make sure that everyone is aware of this guy.
That is extremely creepy.
Was extremely creepy.
Fovero, yes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that thing? Yeah. No, it is. That situation is creepy. That's what I'm saying. Like, get a Sting group. Like, find a Sting group. Like, look up on the internet your state and then you know, like police Sting group or whatever, right? Like predator catching Sting group. And they will message this guy and they will catch him in the act.
What Dark said about making comments on their bodies.
They act
I'm
all
back.
the same. Hi Alexia, how you doing? Yeah, they will catch this guy. Like, the predators act the same way.
And I just remembered this, he currently lives with another family. The new family has a very young child.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, okay.
Can't sleep.
Like, look up your state and then type predator catching Sting group. And they will, and then, you know, give them a call, you know, send them an email, something. Send them something and tell them, hey, I know this predator that has been messaging people, that has been messaging children on apps and have been trying to meet with them and trying to do
I can't
acts
sleep either,
with them,
Alexia.
right? And essentially, that Sting group will message him like in those apps, and they will catch him in the sting, and then he will be a registered child sex offender, and he will not be able to go near children ever. He will have to stay away from schools,
he hasn't been
stay
messaging
away
people
from
at all.
playgrounds, stay away from everything. You don't know that. That's the problem. Well, then that means you don't know that yet then. Damn it, dude. Well, here's the thing is, where does he go to? Like, do you know if he does? I don't know, man. These guys all have the same behavior. Because here's what happens. They always do the same shit over and over and over again. Where they're like, oh, it's a young virgin. Oh, man, I love this virgin teenager, this 14-year-old girl. I'm going to go ruin their life. And then they fucking ruin their life.
Yeah, not even my husband can sleep. I'm pretty sure it's because of my daughter telling older men our address when they live 2 states away.
I'm sorry. You might want to restrict their internet access then. Or not restrict their internet access. You might want to try to, fuck, I actually don't know what to do during that. Try to, like, make sure that they're messaging people. Probably
He
monitor
looks for
them
single
from
mothers
time to
at
time.
construction sites. He plays the long game.
Single mothers at construction sites? Is he a fucking, like, manager from the 1950s? Fucking
This is
whistleblowing,
his
like,
3rd family.
whistleblowing
moving.
these girls? I'm moving. Great. Cool. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
You need to stop your daughter.
Yeah, you seriously need to keep them off of the internet for a while. You know. Not even the internet, just like
He's a construction worker.
don't let them
He meets
have
other people in construction and bonds over that.
you might need to let them not have messaging apps for like you might need to not let them have messaging apps for a few
I
years.
took all her devices and told her she doesn't need them anymore.
Yeah, I would say keep messaging apps off of her, delete all the messaging apps and restrict all the messaging apps. Like, make sure the messaging apps aren't on, you know? Because, I mean, here's the thing is, where is she exactly, like...
I made the same dumbass mistakes when I was her age and I do not want others making the same mistakes.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing is, do not, like... I don't know how to explain it, but, like, do you... I don't know, do you know, like, people that are, what do you call it? Do you know, like, what she is using to tell these people that? Because, like, I'm just very
Overall,
confused.
what happened?
I'm very confused what she is talking, or what, like, who is she talking, or why is she talking to these people and telling these people? Because she shouldn't be able to message people on anything.
I'm thinking of getting her one of those watches where you can only add numbers with permission of the Guardian. Also, it was reality that VTuber app.
What the hell? There's a
Messaging
VTuber
people
app?
who I shouldn't have, telling people where I live, having them meet me and then well,
What
we'll
the
just
hell?
say I got assaulted.
What the hell
You
is...
can imagine what kind.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry that happened to Faviro. I've had a close call with rape myself. Hold on. Reality VTuber app. What the fuck is that? What is that app? Hold on. Become an anime avatar. Huh? What is this?
Search it up.
I just looked it up. Is an app that lets you create a live stream with your own anime avatar? She was making
Overall.
live streams? Hold on, wait. That's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that sounds suspicious as hell. Says the
Also,
PNG
trust me, as a
tuber.
teenager I was raped at 15.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Another reason why I fucking... Pure examples of why I hate pedophiles, man. Like, straight up, like, exact examples of why I fucking hate pedophiles. This is why this is why most of humanity hates pedophiles. Literally because of those reasons. You know? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, why people are even defending it, God fucking knows. Honestly. Like...
3 words: stay safe online.
Yeah, exactly. Just stay offline
Yes.
if you ever can, you know? Never go on the internet if you can. That's my advice. You know? If you don't need the internet, don't go on it.
Stay safe online. I learned the hard way.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Predators can be very good at making you think they're safe.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Yeah, I know. I'm aware, man. Shit, dude. Yeah,
You don't touch my little girl again, you bastard. Some parent out there who knows what to do.
yeah.
She was talking to many people who were my age.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just... You know what? Give me their address. Let me go show these guys what the fuck is for. Like, what the fuck happens when you do shit to kids. Like, honestly, by this point, I'm about to go kick their ass, bro. I'm about to go show these people what for.
I'm 35.
Yeah, you don't... Yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, these guys are always in their fucking 40s. I know. I'm aware, dude. Like, that's the thing
Jesus.
is, man. Yeah. Dude, to say... Yeah, people do not tell me... People don't tell me, like, anymore...
Oh bro, so nice talk with
Yeah,
you.
people don't tell me where these locations of the pedophiles that assaulted them are, because I've done some fucking shit before. Allegedly, of course. I've allegedly done something to these guys before, and a lot of people have just been like, okay, I'm not gonna tell you where these guys anymore because of something
you,
that
Ben.
happened. I cannot control myself when it comes to attacking these guys. Like,
The guy
allegedly.
I'm talking about is,
of
like,
course.
50 now.
Yeah, I allegedly cannot,
55.
allegedly, of course, cannot control myself.
Also they live 2 states away and I'm scared ASF because you never know when they are comic or if they're outside my window.
Jesus
Allegedly,
Christ.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, allegedly in Minecraft, of course. Yeah. I full blown, like, I cannot, man, like, I cannot control myself when it comes to going after these guys. Allegedly, of course, in Minecraft, of course, you know, just to say I definitely take my bow and arrow and, you know, play Quake with these guys, man. Yeah, yeah, people don't tell me where they are anymore because I can't control myself when it comes to getting rid of these guys. I've been in too many instances, and I'm like, I straight up, like, my fucking, my sister is just like, yeah, if something happens to our niece or nephew, I'm not going to, like, I'm
One of
not
them
going
also
to
asked
tell
her
you.
if she wanted a photo.
I'm like, fucking. I am fucking steaming mad right now, dude. God, it is hot as hell in here. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go turn up the AC. I'll be right back. I am, like, actually, like, blistering angry. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm gonna turn up the AC. I'll be right back.
No. I know what state and city they live in. Fovero have fun in here. Please tell me she didn't. I will abang. Reminds me, I have a video for the submit video to watch next stream channel about this sorta thing. Alexia, stop. Nope, I took her phone. Huh? Stop what? Well, about a particular person who is guilty of this stuff with children. She needs to seriously realize how dangerous this is. Alexia, stoop boop you. Hey, no one boops me.
Okay.
Well, it looks like he just did.
Well, looks like he just did. What is going on? Is the
I'm
Boop
just scared
Fest
and I'm not
happening?
knowing what to do cause I ugh.
Here's a question. Here's a thing. Get a freaking get a piece. Like, you know, like, and I mean piece by a
Alexia, yay.
by a weapon. Sorry. I know people
Keep her
don't
off
use
the
the word
internet for
piece
now.
anymore. One, I would say make sure you don't have they don't have any messaging apps. Two, I would
I am.
like, one, keep her off of messaging apps and live streams. Two, what do you call it? Two, fucking make sure that how do you say it? Two, get a gun. I know that sounds crazy, but you probably want to now. And then I think that's pretty much it. And three, just keep her off of the internet
I have a sniper if
specifically.
that helps.
Do you have like a 45, or like does your husband have like a pistol or something? I would say really a pistol helps, but I don't think a sniper will be good in close range. I don't know. Literally threaten the fucking pedophile with a fucking gun, because like they won't fucking go away if you try anything. So, fair warning. Yeah, these guys, these predators, just fucking.
What, Alapua?
Yeah, like I don't mean to be that person, but literally, like, get a goddamn gun, because
My husband has a pistol in his nightstand though. Good. Then he's probably gonna have to use it on a predator.
I'm sorry to say, he's probably gonna have to use it on a predator. If a predator shows up, just don't let him stay. You know, just get rid of him. That's the only way. Like, you'll be doing the world a favor, believe me. They don't learn.
Getting
Predators.
guns is illegal where I live. Alexia, wow, take you sniper free. Well, yes, a bang win.
Yeah. Sniper. Yes, a bang win. Cool. Great. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. No, predators. Just yeah, dude. Straight up. Don't let them get away.
Karais.
Like, don't let them get rid of them. They don't deserve to be around. And here's the thing is, if the like,
You took my sniper a bang.
you know, here's what happens. You basically, here's the thing is, you deal with them and then afterwards call the police. They'll take a shitload of pictures, but the moment that they hear this guy's like a predator and they were like messaging your kid, they'll be like, you know, and the second that they hear that they're messaging your kid, like, you just what do you call it? Like the police will be like, okay, well, no problem. Goodbye. Straight up, dude. Like, you should not get in trouble for that shit. You know, it's also on private property, so they can't say anything. They literally can't do anything. They came to your house on your private property in your place. So, you know, like, they straight up, like, you know, the only time you have to be careful, though, is, small question.
Well, the thing is, I know their state and city they're at.
Well, they're probably, I'm not gonna lie, they're probably, there's a chance they could be on their way. Not to, like, fearmonger or anything, but there's a chance they could be on their way. Have your piece ready, and, like, the moment that they knock on your door, just, you know, the moment that, if they say that they're here for them, or here for your child, fucking blast them. Don't even let another chance happen, right? Fucking blast them. You know? Like, I would... Okay, here's the thing, too. If she's messaging them, here's the thing is, try to figure out, like, So here's the thing is, if she's messaging them, take her thing away.
We should teach children to stay safe online. If we hide the internet from them when they grow up, they wouldn't learn how to be safe in the internet.
Well, here's the problem, though. The thing we should be showing our child is fucking what predators do. That's the problem, is we should teach children to stay safe online. If we hide the internet from them, they won't grow up. You don't even need the internet to grow up, though. That's the problem. You don't. You simply do not. That's the issue. You can teach a kid that a predator will hurt somebody without them being on the internet and learning it by trial and error. That is just highly false. Predators...
We need to teach children how to stay safe in general.
Yeah, exactly. Predators themselves... Like, here's the thing is, letting them message a predator is not the safest way to do it. The safest way is to teach kids why predators are the way that they... Like, it's to teach, like, kids the you know, the uses, or, like, what predators do to try to trick you, right? Because they're manipulative as hell, dude. They're extremely manipulative. They deserve to have, like I said, you need to, like, what we need to do is teach kids why.
Back
like,
in the 80s before the internet, you had to teach kids to not jump into a random van because they said they had candy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. They did that without the internet. And this you can also do without the internet.
Well, I'm scared my daughter is gonna end up like me when I was young. I don't need her to get ARPed like I was, and I explained this to her before I gave her the damn phone.
Well, here's the thing is, here's how you can prevent that. You are in the modern age. So here's the thing is,
Alexia, yes, you gun bang hard.
Well, here's
You can't hide things forever, color.
I'm not saying you can't hide things forever. I am saying that the problem is, here's the thing is, what I am saying is that you can teach kids why predators are terrible. You can do that even, like, with them not being on, like, with them not using the internet by messaging people. She was talking about her messaging, using a messaging app and talking to people on live streams. A kid should not, like, a literal child should not be messaging people on live streams for the sake of, like, should not be messaging people on live streams and telling people their address on live streams. That is a form of trust that a child should keep. If they lost their trust, that is teaching them that they cannot be responsible enough to be on the internet. That is the problem. Anyway, okay, moving on. I'm done talking about that shit. I'm going to talk about Alexia. Well, not done talking about that shit. I made my fucking point clear. Anyway, Alexia, what you're gonna have to do is pretend to be your daughter for a second on the app, right? And see if any of them have messaged them. And if they say they're on their way, like, get your gun ready and ask them what time they're gonna be there. Teach them not to give personal information online. Exactly. And you can do that by not having them be online. Christ. You can do that by showing them specific content that tells them not to show that shit online. Okay, I'll do that now. Yeah. Like, pretend to be your daughter. See if any of them have messaged them. If they have messaged your daughter and they say they're on their way, tell them to ask them what time they will be there. By that point, you will be ready when they arrive. Once they arrive at that exact time, fucking get them. Like pop their ass. You know, either A, call the police or pop their ass. Like, do both, actually. Honestly, do fucking both. If they try, they'll try anything drastic. These people are dangerous. Like, they're not meant to be around. Like, straight up, dude. Honestly. You'll be doing the world a favor. I'm going through her phone now, so hold up. Good. You know. Honestly. I hate to be that fucking person. I do understand that teenagers need privacy, but that is a little too far. When they start doing that shit, no, you have to do that shit, man. You know. I didn't grow up with the internet, so I can't be that person, right? You know. I also was a person that grew up with having common sense. I had good mentors at the time. You know, kids nowadays don't have that shit. Pedophiles do not deserve to see the light of day. 1,000% agreed, man. I 1,000% agree with you. They do not, honestly. I had no arguments for me, man. No arguments for me at all. I absolutely hate them with my heart's content. Honestly. I hate them with every fiber of my being. Here's how to hide a body, by the way. Oh, God. Yeah. Lexia now is your target. Save kid and sleep with kid. Go now. Yeah, you might need her to sleep in your bedroom just for a bit, because he might know the location of where the bedroom is as well. I grew up with the internet, and knowing to not give out personal information was just common sense in the early 2010s. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing is, too, we had Let's Players, right? We had 20-year-old men that were playing video games and like telling everybody, hey, you know, we had like a bunch of like Newgrounds people that were like that, and like Let's Players that were like, hey, don't fucking don't fucking trust an adult with anything. That's the difference. Back then, we had adults back then that were like, hey, don't trust people with your information. We had people that were like when I was on the internet, people were teenagers. They were 16, dude, at the max. Or they were like 14 and above, right? They were 14 to 20 at max, right? And they were all like, yeah, fuck pedophiles. These guys suck. And if a adult is trying to tell you that we're a best friend, run far, far fucking away. That's the difference. Back then, we had people that were good mentors because they straight up they were normal average people that actually fucking also hated pedophiles. That does not happen, you know. Why do we need to talk? I'm late. Oh, I have health issues and symptoms that are popping up now, and you know, I'm going to a clinic visit next week, and because I missed this one, but there's a chance that something might happen, you know, hospital visit wise. So there's a small chance that, you know, I don't know. A lot's catching up with me right now. And that's pretty much it. You know, if I don't upload, like, for a while, there might be a problem. No matter how much famous 2000s internet people like to be trolls, they knew when to be serious. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're completely right. Everybody hated pedophiles. Everybody still does hate pedophiles. The difference is, nowadays, pedophiles have been, like, here's the thing is, nowadays, pedophiles just have skills and are a lot more sneaky than they've ever been. They hack people's things now. They're hackers now, which is fucking insane to me. I don't know who the fuck taught a pedophile to hack, but they clearly know how to do it. And that's a problem. Right? Like, that's an issue. Like, there should not be pedophiles that are doing this shit. Straight up, man. There shouldn't be. Like, fuck the pedophiles. Like, not literally, of course, because they don't deserve it. Like, they just straight up do not. Like, it's crazy to me how dangerous they've gotten. They should not be able to do what they are doing, but they are. Hold on, let's see. Alexia, your time is 10 hours now. What? 3 miles away? Alexia, make sure. Hold on, wait. What happened? Wait, what did I miss? Alexia, okay, I'm going to my grandma's house right now.
I'm shaking so bad, but we're going to my grandma's house because he's only 3 miles away and I'm scared RN because my daughter is in danger.
Wait. What did I miss? Hold on. Did I miss something? Hold on, wait. I'm going through her phone right now, so hold up. I'm going to my grandma's? Wait. Hold on. Please, fast, go. A bang, you're there. Yeah, if you have to, do it,
Alexia,
man.
go now, please.
Yeah, you might want to then. Why? What happened? Wait. Hold on. What is there?
Alexia, if your daughter is in danger, then you should go.
Yeah, go now. Like,
If all else fails, let them learn hard from experience.
Yeah,
Let them learn from their mistakes. I messaged the dude and he's only 3 miles away.
Is
If worst
he
comes to worst.
is he on his way right now? Like, literally just call the police then. Fuck it. Call the police right now and, like, prepare for that shit. Call the police right now. Like, if he's on his way right now.
I hope you and your daughter is alright, Alexia.
Yeah, if he's like, call the police right now and show, like, and therefore they will deal with him. Show the officers the message. Show the officers the message. Call the police right now. Call 911 right
Alexia, you
now.
shouldn't be here. Get you and your family out of the house now. I'm lost.
Call 911. Call 911 right fucking now and get them to that fucking house and deal with that pedophile.
Like the American you are.
Sorry. And then show the police your message, like, their messages. Have your gun on you. Get ready. Go. Call the police. Like, you know, get out of the house for now. Like, literally drive. Get out as fast as you humanly can. Because you have no idea what that guy is loaded with. You have no fucking idea how fast that guy could get to your house. That is like less than a 15-minute drive.
You are in danger. Go seek somewhere safe.
Yeah, literally go to your grandmother's right now.
Load your G.UNS.
Yeah, dude, load your piece right now. Load your piece, hop in the car, drive to your grandmother's somewhere, your neighbor, something. Go to a house that isn't yours, at least
Alexia,
right
get
now.
a bang here in grass.
Yeah. Go somewhere that is not your home. For now. You know. What the fuck? What is going on with my computer? It's like actually struggling. Hold on. Why the fuck is my computer struggling? What's going on? Computer's like having trouble. Hold on.
Go to the end of the street.
Yeah, at least go somewhere. Your neighbor, something. You know, your neighbor.
And tell your neighbors.
Your neighbor, your friend, something, yeah.
What's happening?
Like, go tell people, you know, important, like, go tell people, like, you know, right now, get yourself safe first. Get
You know
yourself.
what they say, better stay safe than pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally
I'm not
load.
100% sure on what's happening, but please be safe.
Yeah, load your piece. Like, hop in your car, drive like at least down the street somewhere else, and then like what do you call it? And
Carry 16, that's wild GNG.
yeah, and then call the police. Like, get out of the house, call the police, and then like, you know, and then what do you call it? And then, you know, they'll catch that guy straight up. You know, like, catch that guy. Once the police are there, show the police the messages that he sent. He will be charged with trying to sexually explicit like a minor by using a computer or something like that. Something weird like that. He will have to register as a child sex offender.
Go to downtown or somewhere.
Yeah. Seriously. Like, yeah.
To catch a pred.
Yeah, literally, man. Like, call the police, because after that shit, call the police after you're, like, a little bit away, and then, you know, the police will catch him, and then, boom, right there, you show the police the messages. Straight up. Show the police the messages, and they will deal with him. He will have to register as a child sex offender. You know? Show them the
Hopefully
messages.
she's not in the live anymore and is on the phone with the police. But if she is here, be careful and listen to color.
Yeah, please. Honestly. She probably has called the police already. Oh, good. Hoy vey, dude. Yeah. Fucking wish I could go deal with that motherfucker myself, but... you know. Like, honestly.
Thedo Talimortra Clow, hi you good clown.
Yeah, sorry, I'm... sorry. I really, really just fucking... I hate pedophiles, man. Fucking... I hate them so much, man. Like, I have such a fucking hard passion to hate these fuckers. Ugh. Like, you know, I'm sorry that I'm just, like, being all over the place, y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry that, like, I've been talking about...
Well, this is a stressful start to come back to the stream.
Yeah. I'm sorry about being so, like, over the top, everyone. Ugh. I hate predators. I fucking do. I hate child predators. Like, honestly. The worst people to ever
Color
exist.
has a pistol, I've got a metal bat, we're all here for you.
Yeah, honestly. I wish I could just, like, go fucking teach that fucker a lesson, but, you know.
This is
God.
why we don't what a kilometer is, to blow around out. On a
Yeah.
pred.
On a pred. Yeah, exactly. True. Ugh. Yeah, I fucking hate... I just... Yeah. I hate these guys. I hate them. Like, you know, like, what else is there to say, bro?
Don't apologize.
Like,
I get it.
like,
That fucking idiot. That fuckhead should go get himself in jail for life.
yeah, exactly. You know? I just, you know, I'm sorry. I know controversial take. I hate predators. Everyone hates predators, but goddamn, dude. I've been one of those people that have, like, uh-oh, what the hell? What's going on with my computer? Okay. What the hell is going on?
Alexia? Preaching to the choir M0SSYW0RM.
Yeah.
Where
Why?
did they go? Probably actually doing what we said.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, my computer is, like, being a pain in the ass. What the hell is going on?
Expect for Roblox.
Hold on. My computer is, like, slow as shit right now. What the hell is going on?
Our safety is not their problem now. Sad.
Okay. There we go. It's, like, so confused what the hell is happening. Like, my stream was, like, having a problem. It's, like, randomly chugging and shit. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, fuck pedophiles. Straight up. You know, I dare one to fucking try to come
I'm
here.
back from writing.
I dare one to come here and be like, and try to fucking test me. They're gonna get a bullet in their fucking head if they try. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I know I'm being violent. I know I'm being violent. I know I'm being violent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the fucking insane violence. I don't like
I got
predators.
bored of writing the thing. I only wrote one word and just sat there.
Oof. Oh, you
I'm
went.
not very awake right now.
You had
I
the.
just woke up.
You
But
had.
yes, fuck P3D0S.
You have the moment. The. Boom. Hold on. I know the exact moment you had. Hold on. One sec. I know the exact moment you had. Okay, what is going on with my fucking computer? Hold on. Hi, Mothy. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Hold on. Computer is having trouble. I don't know why.
Our grandfather didn't fight in wars for pred to targets K1DS.
Oh yeah, 1000%, dude. 1000%. I 1000% agree with you.
Grandfathers.
Yep. Yeah, my grandfather didn't fight in fucking war to my fucking parents. You know, people didn't fight in wars to defend pedos. I'll say that. You know, like straight up, man. No, fuck those guys, flat out. Everybody hates predators, and you know, I don't give a fuck if anybody's like, oh, well, it was different. No, fuck that shit. No, it wasn't. Sorry for anyone that just like doesn't want to hear about predators. I know a lot of people like get uncomfortable when people like talk about predators, but like I'm sorry, they suck. They're the worst. They don't deserve to they just don't deserve to live, you know. I know a lot of people get uncomfortable with that shit as well, but it's just, you know, I can't let that shit slide ever. So.
Sorry I keep leaving, haha, some of this is.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We'll stop. You know what? Hold on. By this point, I'm gonna actually ask, do y'all want to watch To Catch a Predator? I might pull it up right now. Hold on.
Harassment, 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 we cheer.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's all watch fucking To Catch a Predator. You know what? Let's watch an episode of To Catch a Predator. Why not?
I had two grandpas and a Uncle D1E in wars, and if they saw what was happening today, they wouldn't go to war. Not that they even had a choice.
No.
War drafts were kinda dumb.
Yeah. They kinda are bringing that back, and I don't really care much for it, but I don't know. We're gonna watch fucking To Catch a... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Okay, when you search To Catch a Predator, they literally give you a phone number to be like...
What?
They give you a phone number to be like, oh, hey, it's like, oh, hey, don't worry, if somebody's trying to do some shit to you, here's a phone number for a hotline to make sure that like a predator doesn't get you. Wow. You know what? Good job, YouTube. Good job, YouTube. Holy shit. Wow. That's wild. That's insane. Okay. I did not expect that one.
I wish pedophiles never existed.
Me too. Me too. Okay, these are small clips. I want like a full episode. Hold on.
There's a couple of good parts in YouTube, and that's one of the good parts.
Yeah. Right? That is, honestly. Good on YouTube for putting that up there. Honestly. Oh wow. There's just a full playlist of To Catch a Predator.
Keen 3.
Wow. There's just a full fucking playlist of this shit, huh? This is crazy. Uncut Marathon?
Pink floofy unicorns dancing on rainbows. The guy that was in To Catch a Pred is with Scalp, the guy Roblox banned for catching Preds. And they are working to catch more Pred on Roblox.
That
Rumi,
guy
hi, you nice.
and Catch a Predator is with Really?
Feuder.
No shit, really? Oh my god, there's someone that actually worked with To Catch a Predator that's helping Shelp?
Hi, Rumi.
You know what? Actually, is any Shelp content on here? It's probably not a good idea to look at Shelp content, Schlep content, but we might. We should totally
y'all.
do that. Hold on. You know what? No. We'll watch like regular To Catch a Predator stuff.
And now
Hold on. Let's just watch an episode of To Catch a Predator, because why not? You know, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit though. Let's see here.
Dangerous Web. Here is Stone Phillips.
Oh geez, hi
Good
Stone.
evening.
Hi
Don't
Stone
talk to
Phillips.
strangers.
I told my
It's
mom
a
about the
basic
Roblox
rule of
and Schlep
safety
drama.
Every parent tells their child. But if there's a
Rumi, let's
computer
be
in your
friend.
home, it's possible that your children have been talking to strangers. Tonight, we're going to show you just
Yeah.
how dangerous it can be to let your child surf
Even
the
back
web
then.
alone, and how quickly a stranger, maybe a sexual predator, can go from chatting with your teen in cyberspace
Oh, this is still when they were on Dateline. Okay.
to knocking on your front door. How easily can it happen? We
Very.
found out in a Dateline hidden camera investigation. We want to warn you, some of what you're about to see and hear tonight is explicit.
I bet.
Here's Chris Hansen.
Ah, yes, our boy. Our boy Chris Hansen.
This is a house on an average street in an average town. It could be
I
your
bet.
town, but there's something very different about this place.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
A major crime against a child is possibly being committed here.
Ugh. Look at that
Crime that happens
creepo.
more
Fucking beanie. That fucking... There's like a beanie with like a goddamn stripe on it. Hold on.
often than you'd ever imagine.
Hold on. Look at that fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna make it like kind of large so y'all can at least see some of his face. And we'll look at the wiki for this guy afterwards. Therefore, at the very least, you know. The state of Louisiana is suing Roblox for child safety, and a U.S. congressman... Well, fuck that guy. Fuck that congressman. Alright. People better not fucking vote for that guy in the future then. I swear to God, they better not be voting for that guy in the future then. If he is defending a fucking predator, no, fuck that shit. Nope. That is unacceptable. That's unacceptable behavior. Nope. Nope.
This grown man is here after making a
Sucks
date
seeing
for sex
the
with
your
a
safety is not our
14-year-old girl
problem
he
meme
met
from
only
yeah.
hours earlier on the internet.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that shit before. It's fucking crazy. I thought it was 2016, not 2018.
Tonight, a Dateline hidden camera investigation exposes a very real threat to your children. Online sexual predators. You'll see firsthand
You get
how
it
they
twisted?
find victims
Get what
and seduce
twisted?
them. And you'll be watching as they take the next step and show up at a home where they think a minor is alone. The problem
Dude, there's so many. They've already shown like 7 or 8 right now, man. These aren't even like, that's the craziest thing. They're not even like necessarily showing, like, they're not even necessarily like pulling a whole thing on these guys. There's so fucking many that show up, which is insanity.
as you'll see.
Like, it's absolutely fucking insanity that this show has not, like got canceled at one point, and then it, like, if there's a reason why the show came back. There is a fucking reason why the show came back, and I am so glad it came back. Because this is why. This is fucking why. There's so many of them.
Just ask a group of middle school kids.
Banned from protect. Yeah, that's crazy.
These kids, ranging
Oh,
in age
no.
from 11 to 14, say it happens
Jesus.
all the time.
It's just disgusting stuff that they send to me just to try to get me into looking at disgusting websites.
Ugh. Yeah, I remember that shit. Hey, you know what's crazy? When To Catch a Predator was a thing, I was these guys' age. I was the same age as these guys at the time. Like, I was the same age as these guys. So this is basically my group of people talking Like, this is basically, these people are my age now. These people that are like in these episodes, these guys are my age now. So yeah, like, to say that we are very much like a group of people that were very lucky when it comes to being taught about online safety, this is why. This show is why. This was popular. If this show was not popular, we would have some trouble. Like, honestly, this show is way more important than people think. Exactly. Fucking exactly, dude. Fucking To Catch a Predator was played constantly. Fucking constantly on every, like, fucking everywhere. And we watched it, bro. Like, our parents would make us watch this show, man. Like, this shit would play fucking all the time would play all the time on the TV, and everybody would watch around. This was a family gathering fucking, like, show, man. It's creepy, it's weird, and these guys are creepy and weird, and this fucking show did justice. It showed exactly how bad these people are. I remember being told only constantly what's your age online over and over again. That's the one time American schools was actually helpful. Exactly, dude. I was fucking 7, bro. Yeah, no, straight up, man. Like, yeah, no, straight up. Yeah, well, that's the thing that's the problem. People don't ask your age on the internet anymore. And that's also an issue. People should be doing that shit. I get the idea if you're somebody just entertaining people, right? I get it. There's people that make cartoons. There's people that make stuff that's just like for entertaining kids, right? But then there is another fucking problem. When you start becoming but then it's another problem when you start talking to a person on the internet. If you start talking if a fucking person on the internet is like, oh, hey, we're friends and we're the best of buds and we should totally hang out, run as far away as fucking possible. Block them immediately, and you run far away. I am talking to I know there are minors watching this. If you hear a person my age tell you that we are friends and we are the best of buds, run. Block us and run. We do not and should not be talking to you on a personal level. We should not be talking to you like by direct messages. There is a difference between hosting a place for kids to meet and being a fucking person messaging a minor and talking to a minor. You should not have one-on-one sessions with minors unless you are a tutor or a teacher. And even then, there should always be somebody else around there that is also paying attention. My school never taught me about that. My mom did. Well, yeah, credits to my mom, but my school taught me that as well. Yeah, well, you want to know what my school showed me? This. They showed me this. They showed me To Catch a Predator. They showed us To Catch a fucking Predator. It's straight up, like, it showed us that shit. They showed us so much Predator child safety shit. Like, they showed us safety videos on scenarios that can happen with people trying to get kids to go in their vans and shit. When, fucking unmarked vans were just a common thing, right? Yeah, and then they showed us this shit, man. It's amazing. It's absolutely fucking astounding to me that schools did not show this shit. Because I thought this was common, right? I thought it was really common for, I thought it was really common for adults to like, or for adults. I thought it was really common for like for schools to show like kids To Catch a Predator. It's weird, like it's odd, but it also makes sense. You know, it's a fucking wild and probably will traumatize kids, but at the same time, it will show kids, hey, there's predators out there, and they will message you their fucking wiener, and they will come to your house and try to do weird things to you and try to get you pregnant. Good, honestly, fucking good. I hope they fucking show, like, I hope they showed kids fucking To Catch a Predator, but I guess not, you know? Like, I'm honestly good that they showed that. A lot of people may be like, oh, well, that's crazy. What else did you expect? Like, what else do you want to do? Be like, oh, yeah, well, there's adults out there that will try to make you do things that you don't want to do. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Show them hardcore what they will do to you. I don't care if you have to scare them to do that shit. I do not give a flying fuck if you have to scare children to show them that predators are evil. I do not give a flying fuck if you have to scare them to do that shit, because they are actually that terrifying. They do not deserve to be around. Like, predators do not deserve to have this shit. There was a dude on YouTube, I believe, where he pulled pranks. One time he literally was in a store and pretended to be a person trying to kidnap kids. Jesus fucking Christ, man. It actually ran. He said it was just, oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's not a prank. That's a predator. You know? There's a bunch of people on YouTube that, like, beat the fuck out of predators. They, like, straight up, like, try to meet predators in McDonald's, and then they beat the ever-living shit out of them, and it's absolutely hilarious. And, like, these guys are like, hi, Secnol, how's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you.
Girl, we've been knowing how to draw.
Beatboxing puppy.
Huh?
Sure.
I'm the beatbox puppy. I know you think it's funny. All the people know they love me. I need some food in my tummy. I'm the beatbox puppy.
Yeah. What I find very gross is that these people grew up having to see these things and grew up to one of them themselves. Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the funniest part, or here's the craziest part. There's a lot of people that have had personal experiences with themselves, right? There's a lot of people that have had personal experiences themselves that have said, like, oh yeah. Excuse me. There's a lot of people that have had personal experiences themselves that have been like, oh yeah, well that have said they've actually, like, had adults do that shit to them, right? They said they've had people that have actually attempted that shit with them before. And all of a sudden, and like the weirdest thing is, it's like, then they become one. And I'm like, how, dude? That shit had happened to you and it was traumatizing. How in the flying hell, like, did that make you think that that was okay after that? You know, I don't get it. I don't get how this shit happens, man. It's just people straight up, like, it's just straight up people grow up into them themselves, and I just don't understand. I was here for like an hour, bro. I'm sorry, Secnol. I'm sorry, we're so into TCAP that we're like kind of bringing up a lot of scenarios. We're kind of like talking about a lot of things. I apologize. I don't know, man. How people end up doing this shit is just disgusting. Like, honestly, I can't give excuses to these guys. You know, like, there is people that are, and then there's people that act on it. You know, the people that act on it, there's no fucking excuse. There's just none. I don't care what happened to you. Like, there's no excuse that you act this way. You know, there's no excuse that you do that shit till, like, you ruin a child's life. Fuck that shit, man. Like, fuck that shit. That's the one thing I can agree with people on. Like, you know, pedophiles? Nope. Unacceptable. Straight up. Like, just flat out unacceptable. You don't deserve to be alive. You know, you don't deserve to have rights if you do that shit to a child. You ruined a child's life and now you get to piss me the fuck off. Oh, I know, dude. I mean, you just saw how angry I was at pedophile, like, you know, at predators. You saw how angry I was, like, at predators, like when like I heard something happen to someone. Like, you know people know my stance on predators. You know, people know my stance on those guys. People know that I am so anti-predator. People know I fucking hate them to a fucking T. People know that I have such a huge fucking problem with them. You know? Using preds for animal testing? Yeah, no, agreed. We should totally use... No, you're totally right. You know what? How about that? Yeah. No, good idea, man. How about billionaires experiment on freaking child predators? Straight up, man. You know what? That's totally a good idea. Make them experiment on child predators. Boom. Problem solved. Now they don't have to hurt average people anymore. You know, have them screw over predators. Straight up. You wanna do things? Screw over child predators. How about that, right? You know, they don't deserve rights. They hurt people. They don't deserve that shit. You know? The apex predator. Yeah. Dude, honestly. Make a petition for that? Haha. Yeah, no, straight up, man. Dude, billionaires will love that shit because billionaires would make a fuckload of money, and guess what? They won't be punished for it because, like, and here's the thing is people would totally cheer for that shit because guess what? They don't, because people don't like people don't like predators. People don't like pedophiles. Straight up. People don't like PDF files, man. They don't like that shit. Everybody hates them. So, like, yeah, no, straight up, get fucking, yeah, no, totally, man. Lab testing, you know, fucking use medicines on them. Boom. Problem solved, right? You know, use dangerous lab testing on all of them, you know? That should be a thing. Yeah, forget, you know, if, you know, instead of rats and people volunteering to be involved in human experiments, you should be a person that actually has to do testing. You have to take these dangerous chemicals and shit, and billionaires could totally just like take these guys and just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, well, you're a predator, so this is the only job you get. Sorry. That would be fucking sweet. You know, therefore, at the very least, like, they won't be hurting actual people anymore. You know, obviously, you know, a lot of people don't like billionaires either, but again, you know, if billionaires did that shit, people would totally still be on their side. You know, let's start experimenting on predators. Let's do it. Like, fuck them. You know, let's experiment on fucking child predators. You know, start experimenting on child sex offenders. You know, straight up. Like, I don't mind. Call it weird, but, you know, call me crazy, but I don't think anybody would be opposed for that, or technically that's human violence. No, they aren't at this point. Yeah, well, here's the problem, though. They were about to ruin a child's life and get them pregnant and make them pay for a child forever and ruin their life. And they deserve, at the very least, to have their life ruined by someone else, right? At the very least, the predator deserves to have their life ruined. You know? They ruined a child's life, so an eye for a frickin' eye, you know? In most cases, two wrongs don't make a right, but in this case, this is a right making a right. You know, they don't deserve to have this. They don't deserve to have a say in what they do. You know, obviously that's cruel, but I don't care. They were about to ruin a child's life. You know, they were cruel. They should have thought about that before going. They should have thought about that before going to meet a fucking 14-year-old. I'm sorry. They should have thought about that shit. You know? I'm not sorry about that. You know what? No, I'm not sorry about that. I'm not sorry about that. No, of course I'm not sorry about that. You know, they shouldn't have ruined a child's life. You know? It's like you should have thought about that shit before you go and mend a child. Straight up, you know? Look at Schlepp's situation, it's just like this. Yeah, they should teach it in school. They used to. That's the weird thing is, why don't they anymore? Why don't they teach kids like that fucking predators are terrible? They should. They used to. Why don't they? That's the weirdest thing is, why don't they? Fucking, they totally should. You know, I don't even care if they have to, I don't even care if fucking, like, they have to make propaganda again, right? I don't care if they have to, like, have cops. I don't care if they have to make cops look amazing and be like, oh, hey, boys and girls, look, cops catch predators. Look at this. Wow, it's like, wow, look at the cops doing their jobs and catching the worst kinds of people ever. I don't give a fuck if they have to do that shit, right? I don't care. As long as they're catching fucking predators and as long as they're telling kids that predators are the worst types of people in the world, I don't care. They can do that all they want. I don't care if they're using that for propaganda by that point. Go for it. It's like they deserve to have predators be seen as the bad guys. Child predators ruin lives. They ruin lives. My school never taught this kind of stuff, but it's because, we knew it and was common sense about how to prevent pedophiles. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's always good to tell kids that predators suck, you know, to tell them that child predators are the worst, right? To tell them that it's like, hey, you know, people that ruin children's lives, yeah, nah. You know, people that ruin a fucking 13-year-old, 12-year-old, 14-year-old's life, yeah. Guess what? They guess what? They deserve to be dealt with, you know? They deserve to be dealt with. I don't care, you know? I don't care what people say. They deserve to have that problem, you know? I don't care. When a lot of people bring up the scenario of like, because all these guys on these like wikis that To Catch a Predator also like caught, these guys' lives, like, people definitely, like, are still kind of harassing them and shit. And I'm like, you know what? Good. I hope they are. You know? I have no sympathy. You know? I know that sounds bad because some of them have turned their life around, right? But, like, at the same fucking time, they get what they deserve, right? It's like, I'm sorry, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Sorry, you shouldn't have tried to go and ruin a child's life. You know? You shouldn't have. It's like, you should have thought about that before you fucking went and got and did it. Right? Yeah, you should have thought about that shit. You know? It's the reason why people hate Mini-Lad. Mini-Lad went to go try to meet a fucking 13-year-old girl. Or I think it was like a 14-year-old girl. I don't know. Mini-Lad went to go do that shit, and guess what? Now people see him as a pedophile. Why? Because he went to go meet a fucking child. People don't like EDP. Why? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because EDP went to go meet a fucking 13-year-old kid. Sorry, was it a 12-year-old kid? I forgot. He went to go meet a fucking child to have NSFW. Like, fuck that. A fucking... I can't even remember how old he was at the time. He was like past 20. He went to go meet a fucking child. So fuck that shit and fuck him. Like, straight up, dude. Like, fuck these guys. They do not deserve success. Predators do not deserve to be around. They don't deserve to have their life be successful anymore. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Just because they got their life normal and quote unquote fixed does not, that is no excuse for what they did. The real reason is why the fuck they are alive. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't want, like, a lot of people kind of give a lot of leniency, but I'm just not, dude. I just cannot give that, like, I can just not give that kind of leniency. I'm sorry. I'm like just making sure my fucking I'm like getting a little too excited. Or a little too angry, I should say. Yeah, I don't care for it. Just that's it. I don't care for it. They what the hell? What's the circle one? Yeah, intersex? Intersex flag. Good to know. Well, then we will use this one. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like just so far. Let's just say my clothes are red now. Oh. He, huh. The cops didn't get there first, huh? They're gonna take a lot of pictures, by the way. Just letting you know. Wow. Well, there you go. Well, it looks like he didn't make it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh well. He shouldn't have messaged a 13-year-old kid. Womp womp. You know. You still want to call the cops, though. Because that is something they do have to check. That is something they do have to pay attention to, so it's fair enough. They do also have to, like, you know, recognize the case and shit, so, you know, they do have to still look at the case and shit, so. My hat goes off to you? Yeah, he didn't fucking make it. Good. Shouldn't have met a 13-year-old girl. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. You know, that's what you get. He got what he fucking deserved. God, that's fucking glorious. Oh well, he shouldn't have met a 13-year-old kid. We did. They took him off, so he gone and did. Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm fucking glad. He shouldn't have met a 13-year-old kid. Oh well. Oh no. Oh darn. A predator got fucking consequences for his actions? Wow. Crazy. God, I swear to God, man, this fucking guy. Oh man. Yeah, he did. Good. I'm glad. Good. He fucking deserved it. You know, like, good. You did a good thing. Honestly, I'm glad you protected your fucking kid. You did it. You protected your kid from having their life ruined by a predator. Good. Wait, which one are you drawing? Oh, I'm drawing the other one. Hold on. Not this one, but the other one. I just need this one. I'm gonna what do I call it? I'm drawing the one with this symbol on it, like all of them. But I just need to, like, you know. I'm drawing the one with all of them on it, but I need to draw the actual flag first. Yeah. My husband watched me. I also sent the photo to the other guys and they deleted their accounts. Oh, cool. Great. Awesome. Great. Oy vey. Fucking, what a bastard. Good. I'm fucking glad. Good. Fucking Christ, man. Predators get away with too much shit. Yeah, good job. Honestly. Oopsie daisy. A predator got consequences, like a child predator that tried to meet a 13-year-old girl got consequences for their actions? Oh, darn. Oh, poor them. Poor child predator that was gonna ruin a child's life forever. Oh, no. Fucking... Oh god, man, dude, you have no idea how happy I am that I heard that this guy got his consequences for his actions. You have no fucking idea how happy I am to hear that shit. Honestly, I am so happy that he got consequences for his actions. Honestly, that's what you get for meeting a 14-year-old girl. Or 13-year-old girl. Sorry, not even 14, 13. A 13-year-old child on the internet. That's what you get for trying to have relations with that's what you try to get for trying to do NSFW stuff with a child on the internet. That's what you get, and that's what you deserve. A toast for Alexia? Exactly. never been called a badass before, so thanks. No, you fucking good. I'm so fucking glad. That was awesome. Good job, honestly. You know, there's gonna be like a fucking court case and shit, and everything's gonna like happen. People are gonna do some crazy shit, but you know what? He fucking deserved it. Like, honestly. Like, he got what he deserved. Straight up. You don't do shit to children. You know, you don't have sex with an underage kid. Nope. Not acceptable. You don't try to have relations with that. You don't try to have sex with a child. Straight up. God. Fucking, I would have done the same exact thing, Alexia. You did the right thing, honestly. You did the completely correct thing. You know? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda laughed when he plopped onto the floor. Good. Honestly, good. I'm glad. He tried to meet a child. He tried to have sex with a child. And he probably would have done it to you if you didn't do it to him first. That's the thing, too. He could have ended up doing something terrible to your child. He could have ended up, like, almost murdering your child. So, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? Like, straight up. I'm full-blown glad. He could have hurt your child, and I'm glad that he didn't. I'm glad that he didn't do anything to your kid. Honestly. Straight up. Like, I am so glad your kid is okay. Like, honestly, I am so glad your kid is fine. You know? I'm so glad they are okay. Because, like, that's what matters in the end, is that your kid is fine. Like, honestly, I'm so fucking glad that your kid is okay. 'Cause that that could have ended up so much worse. Honestly. Fucking predators, man. They never learn. They never do. They never fucking learn. Well, I learned today. Ain't that right, ladies and gentlemen? God damn. What a good day. Yeah, fucking cheers. Exactly. Laughing at him. Bravo to you. Exactly. Honestly. I say I'm a magician and I see how you're alive, pulls out a gun and shoots, now you're dead. Good. Honestly, good. Fucking good. I am glad that your child is alive. You know? I am glad that he got consequences for his actions. Yeah, honestly. The fact that you freaked out that much and something like she messaged him, or he messaged her like something like that explicit and messaged and brought all the fucking weapons and shit. Yeah. Nope. That dude was gonna do some terrible shit. So, you know what? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad he got dealt with. Honestly. Like, fuck that guy. Ay. What a good day. This is a victory for mankind. I'm also extremely happy your daughter is safe now. Yeah, agreed. I'm glad their daughter is too. Oh, hi, phones. How you doing? Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Uh. Sorry. I am a little tired, unfortunately. Because I did wake up a little early. I did wake up at 7 a.m., so... I'm gonna get some water again. Hold on. Man, dude, I'm fucking so lightheaded. Maybe standing might be better, honestly. I'm like trying to like keep myself up. But I can't do anything. Sorry guys, I forgot I was white for a second.
Cheese.
Emotional damage.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I got 8 minutes left to stream. Not loud enough, apparently. Scared me so bad. This one's loud, right? Which one's loud? Okay. Anyway, victory for the people that are normal people. Victory for the people that are, for our team. Yay! Fuck pedophiles. Get rid of all of them. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4. How in the hell do people draw this fucking flag? 4. Maybe. Oh, you know what? It's wavy, that's why. Hold on. They're wavy, that's why. Hold on. Let me, up it a little bit. Just up this side, up that side. Here. Up there. Perfect. And then just kind of push it in a little bit. Make it all nice and wavy. There we go. Okay. And then, how many are there? 7 or 6? 6, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 5 more, maybe? Oh, you know what? It's because they're not wide enough. That's why, right? They just need to be, like, really wide. Sorry, guys. I forgot I was wide for a second. Anyway. Hold on. They need to be, like, really wide. That's it. Also, color. Why is your voice gone? What do you mean, why is it gone? Is it gone? Hold on. What do you mean, why is my voice gone? It's right here. Oh, hey, color, go look at your mentions when you're done. My daughter wants to show you the witch bottles I got from the Hot Topic. Okay. I will go to my mentions. Maybe we might end it with that today. I'm gonna look at fan art, and then we're gonna look at mentions today. Why is my computer slow as shit today? What the hell is going on? My computer's like randomly slow as fuck. I don't know why. My computer's like being slow as hell. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell I did that's making it like fucking having problems. Hold on. Let me try to like get rid of some shit real quick. Sorry. Let me get rid of some shit real quickly. They mean text-to-speech. What text-to-speech?
Link. PH0NES, oops, I did it again, stop posting links warning.
Oops, I did it again. Yeah, we'll look at... Okay, hold on. I also wanted, because at the beginning of the stream, I also wanted to go on the Discord and look at people's art as well. Hold on. We're gonna actually close
Alright, good
this.
night, M0 thy.
Yeah, we're gonna actually look at the Discord real quick, and then we will what do I call it? And then we will what do you call it? We will and then we might end it there. We'll look at the Discord stuff, and then we'll end it there. So.
Wait, a backflip?
Backflip?
See chat, I usually never wake up at 3, so.
Fair enough.
Speaking Discord, I joined it a while ago but I can't talk.
Oh, well, you have to get the water droplet roll. You gotta go into the rolls tab.
Did I break a rule?
And grab a water droplet roll. That's why. Unless you did something that you weren't supposed to. That's the only reason why you would be kicked. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the fan art real quick. I saw this earlier, right? I saw this one earlier. And this was like absolutely fucking
Discord.
adorable.
Link.
Nemnus did a fucking fantastic job with the little coffee thing. I want to actually add that as an emote in the future, because that is so cute. Alright, oh, I think that's, like, got limited.
How do I do that?
You go to the roles channel, add roles. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go to...
Mine's in the YT mentions though, just so you don't get confused.
Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, witches bottles. My favorite. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Aren't those neat? What are they supposed to be? Let's see. Open image. Let's get a little closer. Wool of Bats. Zombies Crew. And Witches Brew. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Will you look at my link gif-cuteface.error 3?
Sure. Let me go to your final one. Hold on. We'll go to that. Ah! I actually pulled up something. No! Hold on. Hold on, I just pulled up another thing by accident. Hold on, one sec. We'll get there. Damn it! Hold on, I can't pull up the... Ah! Why won't you pull up? Go up. No. Fucking... Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hold on. It won't let me grab the other tab.
Be big shotty hen.
Hold on. There we go, got it. Okay. It wouldn't let me fucking pull up the tab. Or it wouldn't let me, like, fucking pull up the thing. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in this tab, and then we'll just, like... It just made another tab completely, so... Huh? Wait. Hold on. Phones... Wait, hold on. Did I copy that right? Hold on.
Okay, I found out how. Thank you. Laughing face.
No problem. Okay. Let's look at, let's look at this one. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So I made the running girl with scissors logo, into an anime girl with tomato... Wait. Into an anime girl gets tomatoes thrown at with metal pipes. I mean... Running with scissors? That's a sign? When was that a sign? Where the hell do they have this? Where do they have this, like, sign thing? Oh, you're right, you can't see. Hold on. Whoops. Let me, Yeah, where do they get, like...
Oh, hi again. Sees another recommendation of you again in my YouTube. Their logo was a sign.
Who's, like, who's the one that, like, Yeah, when did their logo was a sign? Yeah, I get it. Their logo's a sign, but, like, who made this crossing sign that's, like, running with scissors? Like, I'm just so confused. It's like a common thing I'm just, like, unfamiliar with. I guess there's not a lot of things I'm unfamiliar with. You know. Was it made by these witches bottles? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like, trying to be goofy. I don't know. It's so
CDO,
weird.
you like the scissors girl?
Yeah, I mean, it's an anime girl. I don't know, you know, it's looks just as professional as every other one I've seen. Sorry, I don't mean to undermine it. It's like kind of the same thing when you see a furry.
Dangerous and armed.
Yes. Very much, wow, very much anime.
2 will drop kick her. LOL.
Very much anime. Kick her. Well, you might not want to do that because she's scissors. She'll cut you, you know. You never know.
I'm gonna end it here, but was especially nice hearing from you today.
Oh yeah, you have a good night, Super Chef. Appreciate you hopping on by. I am literally standing right now so I don't pass out. You think if, what do you call it? You think if I, like,
Oh yeah, my mom said digital art isn't real art. I argued with her for like an hour.
Yes, it is. What the fuck are you talking about? Generative art isn't real art. That's generative imaging.
See you all later, amigos y amigas.
Generative images aren't real
Drink
art.
the witch potions trust.
Literally, right, like, literally books, like, reading and digital and art in general, like, literal actual art is art. Self-expression is art. Like, you know, I don't know what the hell she means by digital art is an art, you know. Like, image generation is an art, but, you know, everything
then what
else
the heck
is
music?
Art. It's music. It's self-expression. Music is literally self-expression. It's art. Music is art. Digital art is art. You know, like, books are art. you know, like anything that is literally a form of self-expression that is like in a form that you can you know, see, do, or hear is art. You know, it's like there's factual information.
Dancing is art.
Yeah, dancing is art. You're true. Yeah, exactly. Dancing is fucking art. Ballet is art.
3 purple
especially.
left on YT.
Yeah, you know, everything is art, right? Like that's the problem is, like, I mean,
It's lonely now. Music is art.
yeah, of course music is art. Why wouldn't music be? Of course music is art.
My messages
man.
weren't going through.
Oops. It might be the YouTube stupid filter thing, honestly.
I'm literally attending an art school.
Yeah, good. Honestly. I don't know. Apparently I've heard art
Like we
school
watched
has
K-pop
started...
Demon Hunters and she said I like this movie but it's computer art. So it isn't real art. I got so mad.
What the fuck? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's kind of trashy art, but it's art. It's still art. It's just kind of trashy art, but that's kind of my own thing, you know. I usually don't like fine art, but lately I've kind of skewed more towards being okay with it simply because of the fact that now that generative art is a thing, like now fine artists are actually, you know, being more relatable, which sounds fucking crazy to me, but it's true. You know, they're actually like doing it for the passion and rather than for like, you know, giving billionaires tax breaks, so that's cool. You think if I mix these potions together, they'll actually